Oh yeah, no, I'll let Sean do that. Ludwig needs leveling up as well.
Yeah, I'm basically until Sean comes back, Ludwig is not going to be actively participating in adventures.
See, happy you're
Ah,
doing this first because I forgot to do mine because I've been having problems.
yeah.
Yeah. No, finish your level up.
Have
So,
you been testing my punches?
yes, because I fixed your crits for you.
I get
Thank
could
Uh,
I
you.
get
yeah.
uh
So
do
so
anything?
yeah. So instead of doing like for your basic punch, instead of doing 2d8 on a crit, you do
It's
48.
oh,
Guys,
Yes.
delicious.
do you think I should go paladin or cleric? Because I'm thinking cleric because
Oh, okay.
cleric
What's your paladin level?
six.
Yeah, I will say
Paladin. No, cleric.
I will say if you take your next paladin now, that's like the recommended stopping point if you continue going cleric. So you could just finish your paladin now and then continue cleric the rest of the way.
Also, you do get an. I think you get an. What's your domain? Paladin
Crown.
Yes.
round.
Yeah.
Okay, this.
Crown
I would
gets
get my ability score and my martial versatility, and yeah, that's it.
1 second.
no, you don't get ability score or martial versatility, but you get you get your next subclass feature.
No. Oh no, yeah, it's level 6. I get my aura protection.
Oh yeah, go.
No,
Go.
level 7 I get my sacred oath feature. It's level 8 I get my ability score.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. For Oath of the so you're going level 7?
I could do that now, I guess.
Okay, so at level 7, Divine Allegiance, starting at level 7, the creature within 5 feet of you takes damage. You can use your reaction to magically substitute your own health for that of the target creature, causing that creature to not take damage. Instead, you take damage. This damage to you can't be reduced or prevented any way.
That's the main reason why I thought of protecting cleric, because I thought that one may be better to take at later levels when I have more health. Because
Okay,
right now the damage we take, I couldn't survive if I couldn't.
What level will you be in War Domain?
3.
3?
No,
Oh,
3.
E-crew. Go cleric. Level 2 cleric slots. Hold person. Cerberus burst.
Well, I've already got the base level 2 paladin ones, so it would be nice to have that at least.
Yeah, get your second levels in cleric. You'll get access to all the cleric spells. Let me check War Domain for a second.
They don't get any special class features at that level. They just get their.
I
still
think he's
get
looking at spells.
Yeah, I'm
Like the
taking.
spells.
You do get magic weapon and spiritual weapon prepared for cleric, but I think
Yeah.
War Domain gets one of those. I mean, Crown
It-
Paladin.
It gets War Domain gets magical weapon, spiritual weapon. The thing is though, I already got magical weapon through Paladin,
That's fine.
so all I would get is shield, spiritual weapon.
No, here's the thing. The second level War Domain cleric spells are different from the Oath of the Crown Paladin domain spells. So you will get those spells always prepared, and you won't have to worry about preparing them through one class or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So it's just extra spells that are amazingly beneficial that will always be ready.
So which one do you think I should take? Being able to just
I would say
take
cleric
more
spells
damage?
for more options.
Yeah.
Cleric for more options. Because let's see.
What were you gonna say, Shadow?
Cleric.
I'm looking at the level 2. Let me look at the level 2 spells. I should know these by heart by now, but Jesus Christ.
Well, you
I'll
can
look at.
you can focus on Rodor right now because I want to jump into that now.
Okay. I'm
uh,
gonna do cleric.
so let's see. Let me begin this. Boop.
Oh, 2 bots.
Fuck you.
Musical tune just does not want to work.
No, I paused it intentionally. Alright. Alright, so. Now, the real question I need to present to you, Mest,
Hmm?
is do you at least let Rodor know what you're going to do?
Yes, and he's also going to contact a certain champion about it. One that might be somewhat interested, called Stark.
Alright.
Lady Fenrir Stark.
Alrighty. So.
And he would ask her if she wanted to come and watch.
Rodor will go. Check. Well, I don't know what. I'm not sure what this is, but let's hope it works out for the best. Especially if it's what you want, Mest. I won't judge you for your decisions.
He takes a deep breath and just nods. Yes, it is. It is the best way to protect myself and, well, everyone else.
Wait. Rodor is actually gonna think about. Wait, did he actually tell you what he's? Does he actually tell me what he's doing?
Well, he can tell you. He can tell you now if he's gonna.
Are we in private?
Yeah, you're probably like, you're off like in your own like little private space at the tavern.
I'm gonna ask if everyone else can deafen themselves because I want to keep this in from the rest of the party for the moment, if that's okay.
All right. Interesting.
Do you want me to deafen?
Yes.
Okay.
So, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm
fine
just gonna
with
go
this.
into the timeout box, so then you could just pull us in when we're ready. We'll just
Oh yeah,
go into
everybody. Yeah, we could just.
Yeah, everyone else could just move to general, and you can still talk amongst yourselves until I get through this.
All right.
All right.
Do we have
Hold on,
any?
Discord's going slow.
Yep.
There.
I mean, we have serious music for this, like eerie, serious music, right?
Don't worry, I got music ready. So. Well, discuss.
So what is?
West looks at you, Rodor, and he just goes, "What I'm about to do is, I am going to be reincarnated."
I'm assuming Rodor knows what that is. Him being from Sisay.
I'll say religion, or I'd say religion or nature or arcana check.
Oh.
Hey, freak.
With advantage because you've probably spent enough time around druids.
Hey, freak. We're doing a bit of something for Mast, and I kind of want to keep it secret from the party at the moment, from the rest of the party, so everyone else has gone into general.
Alright. There he is. Alright. Continue.
17.
Alright. Yeah, that'd be high enough. Yeah, you would know that the reincarnation spell is something that that most druids are, at least powerful druids, are capable of as a way of bringing the dead back to life. However, it alters their form. They become a different race, like an elf could become a dwarf.
Wait, here's my question. Shadow, are you going to actually roll for this, or for funsies?
Nope, I have actually something specific planned.
Okay. Wait. As in that reincarnation spell? Oh.
You watch he flinches for a moment and goes, "Yes, it is a specialty of the Church of the Phoenix. Though I do know that druids can also use it, I prefer it if it was done there."
Yeah, the druids can do that, but, well, this is going to be interesting for everyone else. You want me there?
We should probably get moving, but the other reason I want it done by the Church of Phoenix is that, let's just say, Lamia likes to keep her followers in more of a spiritual leash.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. So...
This may be dangerous for me.
Well, he cracks knuckles, cracks his neck. Well then, time to give that. Looks like it's about time we give her a little bit of a scare. She'll lose track of you, maybe.
She has no idea where I currently am anyway because of this, and he holds up the amulet of proof against detection and location.
Oh, let's see. The soul will be, if my memory serves, the soul is going to be the same. But you are going to appear different.
Yes.
Oh. So, let's see. Yeah.
I might actually end up with a pair of legs.
Yeah.
Which I have never had before, so I might struggle to walk for a little bit.
Don't worry, mate. I got you. I'll teach you how to walk.
Teach him how to
Thank you.
Be a real bastard drill sergeant, though. Teach him how to run first.
Get up! Let's go! Move!
So, as you discuss, and then as you're ready, you head on out. You did get a reply from Fenris about if she would be there as an additional witness to the events, and she said that she will meet you there.
Now that I think about it, this is quite ironic.
How so?
Do you have the first of all? Do you have the message cantrip? Still.
I never had it in the first place.
Oh well. He goes up and whispers in your ear. It's like it's going to be a little bit like molting skin, isn't it? Oh.
Yes, I suppose it will.
Oh, here you go. He hands you an extra fat cigar, a little something to take the edge off. It's gonna hurt.
I I know it will.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah.
No
So
pain,
What
no
doesn't
gain.
kill you, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and what does kill you, well, imagine how much stronger you'll be after that.
so as you arrive at the Phoenix Temple in the lower district, you do see Amber, the High Priestess, taking residence in Lapis. Is waiting out front for you.
When Rodor actually gets to the door, he's going to do like a.
And as you show up, and as I assume you take a bow for respect.
Oh yeah, he's doing a respectful martial arts style bow where like he has one hand open and his fist is pushed up against his palm, and he just bows. Hello, pleasure to meet you.
This is my friend Rodor. He's one of my traveling companions and a good friend. I asked him to come with me, if that is okay with you, Lady Amber.
It is quite all right. The preparations for your quest are ready. However,
I have a
However, the ceremony will not be held here.
What?
I will. We will be going to the temple in the High District.
Rodor's eyes widen at the significance of that. Boy. Rodor looks at Mist. When she says the High District, he looks towards the center of the city.
Yes.
As in that. Oh. This is quite the big deal. Alright. Lead.
Yeah, and she begins. She makes her way, and followed by two attendants.
Mess follows them.
Rodor falls behind them with a plank of wood. You don't bashes his head. He bashes his head against the wood. Oh, hey, Requiem.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't do that. I'm just making Monty Python references to.
Yeah. So
He is walking behind.
Yes. So with the escort of Lady Amber getting to the High Clergy District is very quick and easy to get through. And as she leads you to the Phoenix Temple, it is far more beautiful and majestic in its architecture
up close.
than the one that you were at previously.
Oh.
Stained glass windows all around to that, showing iconography of the sun, the phoenix, and Phoenix's celestials.
What question? Are we talking like as far as architecture is concerned, is this like on the we talking elven style, dwarvish style, or a mesh between the two? Or is it just really good architecture?
Just really good architecture.
Okay, so comparing it to it would be like going to from like just a regular church to something like the Cathedral of Notre Dame. Notre Dame.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, holy moly! Huh. That is interesting. Well, honestly, never had anything like this where I grew up.
I suppose you wouldn't have.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. And then, as she leads you inside, two very well equipped paladins guarding the front entrance open up the doors to the cathedral for Amber and you lot, and ushers you inside.
So,
I'm guessing Fenris is with us as well.
Yes, she is waiting outside the temple for you.
Rodor's going to
Hello.
look quizzically at that.
And as the doors open for you to be ushered inside. All right, let's get this over with. From Fenris.
Rodor takes a hard look at Mest as he is now. Like, oh, this is going to be weird. It's like going to go. It's like a It's like going to be going to a funeral and a baptism is the same day. Oh lords. Oh. Oh. He actually starts like tearing up, but he's trying to not cry about it. And he's like,
The comment actually gets a bit of a chuckle from Fenris.
so long as I am I gonna who? So what's the deal? Is he going to who's killing? Is he gonna have to kill himself or is what's happened? Or is it just going? He's like, I don't want to watch that. Maybe an odd orc, but Jesus. Or gods. Don't know who Jesus is, but why did I say that?
Immediately invents Christianity.
No,
No.
because it doesn't exist.
But
Because
as you remark on the watching Lady Amber turns to you. Worry not. It's this ritual is far less gruesome than you're probably imagining.
oh. Hopefully.
And as she leads you into the temple, she leads you to the center, a center point in the temple, where there is a large round pedestal in the center of the room, and above it a circular opening in the roof, just open air above, letting that at high noon it would align with the sun.
Are there any magnifying glasses anywhere or anything like that?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. So like, oh no, they're gonna.
But at the back of the behind it, on the opposite side of where you came in, there is a large, beautiful statue of the phoenix.
Let's see. Rodor is just a little tidbit for Rodor is that, or I would imagine that this would go for all orcs. Are orcs superstitious in your world?
It's up to you.
I would say they are because that would actually be not. I'm not trying to keep for consistency's sakes, but what I'm trying to say is that in orc culture, like at least in Rodor's culture, they were very superstitious about lots of things. So we could talk more about that at a later date, but because I do have we can actually come up with superstitions later for fun. And but well, it's not that he's God-fearing, it's just that he's looking around like very nervously right now. It's not that he's uncomfortable, he's like, oh no, what's gonna happen? I have a bad feeling about this. I know what's going to happen, but I don't know where it's it's the it's the anxiety that comes with knowing what's going to happen. But he just doesn't know how it's going to happen.
And so as you are brought to this space, all sorts of herbs and incense and oils are prepared in this space. And Amber gestures to you, Mast. Lie down, and we can and then we will be able to begin.
Yeah, Master lies down on his back on the pedestal as best he can. It's like most of him is hanging off, I'm assuming.
That's fine.
They might need a bigger table. He's just trying to cut the tension for Mest. He's like, well, see you on the other side, Mest. He offers a fist bump to him, like he offers a fist bump to him.
Master bumps Rodor's fist against his own.
Here's my question: does it hurt Mest?
I mean, Mest is just
this is
bumping yourself.
No,
really.
here's the thing. Mest has a higher strength than Rodor.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it's not a
strength again.
18.
Mest has a 20.
No, I'm just asking because of the condition of Rodor's hands. And once he hits level 10, they're treated as adamantite. So the way I described Rodor's hand is that they're incredibly, like, not gnarled, but they're
rough.
They're very rough.
And calloused.
Calloused.
But
From punching trees.
But at the moment, Mest's hands are scaly too, so they're pretty rough too.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it be funny if you came out an orc?
He chuckles. I suppose it would be.
I'd have to teach you the ways of being orky now, wouldn't I? I got one of these for you once once you're ready. He's like, he holds up a cigar, and it's just a regular cigar. You won't be needing the other stuff anymore, I'm assuming, right?
There will still be problems I will have, but we will see.
All right.
So
He taps Mess on the side of the face. He's like, all right, I'll be over here, and he's just going to walk and just lean against the wall and watch.
yeah. So as Mast, you lie down and probably nervous about the whole process.
Oh, yeah. The end of his tail is like nervously shaking.
Rattlesnake style.
Yeah, but there's like no sound because he's not got like the scales for it.
Yeah, but seeing your nervousness as Amber comes up to you with a golden reliquary box. She looks to you, worry not, Mast. This will be over with before you know it. And I assure you that the reason I brought you here was so that it would be as painless as possible as I can make it.
He smiles at her and just goes, "Thank you, Lady Amber."
As she pulls out of the reliquary box a beautiful, immaculate, bladeless hilt. The guard of the blade looks reminiscent of feathers of a phoenix in its design.
Ooh, Sunblade. Hello.
Ooh.
And as she speaks a word, for context, a word in Celestial.
I don't understand it. I only know Abyssal and Draconic.
Yep. The from the hilt erupts a blade of radiant flame. And as she begins a prayer to Phoenix, she takes the blade and pierces it into your heart.
Rodor twitches at this.
And as you pass away, you still maintain a certain level of awareness as your spirit still remains in this space. And as she conducts Amber is conducting the prayer, you watch Rodor as Mess body begins to burn away in this radiant flame.
I need to make a wisdom Let me make a wisdom save for Rodor real quick, or just a wisdom check.
All right.
Well, actually, no, it would be a wisdom save. Funny. But this is more for a positive thing for him to know what to do in this situation. He is actually going to... Does Amber happen to speak Orc?
She does not.
Well, she'll hear him muttering something superstitious. It's very similar in... It just seems to be just a general prayer, and he actually slowly gets down and does like the full-on kind of how people do the apologetic pose in Japanese culture, and he's muttering something in his own words as a prayer to Phoenix as well. He doesn't know what to say, but he's essentially praying for his friend's safety, whatnot.
Yeah. And as Amber continues on the prayer, she is actually going to call upon her divine intervention in this moment to aid in this. And as she does, the flame enveloping mess body begins to flare and light up as a pillar of radiant flame erupts into the sky above, and from it emerges the majestic form of the Phoenix.
Oh God! I need to make another. Do I hear this happen?
No, you see it.
Yeah.
No. Rodor's eyes are fixed firmly on the ground because he's doing like the whole thing where you're just.
Here's the thing. There's in no way that you could not notice this happen, as you just feel this otherworldly presence appear.
Oh yeah, he's. It's not that he's frightened. He's like, I'm not screwing this up. No.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to mess this up for Mess, so he is just fixed in this position where he's like, do not ruin this for him, you fucking dumbass. And he's like, so he's just trying to not look up and be disrespectful. Because orcs are technically God-fearing. So, yeah. Even though that Rodor was... There's still a little bit of that. Even though he was raised by Firbolgs, he was still taught to respect the gods. And him being a orc reinforces that. So he's like...
Yeah, and let me just... oh, no, that's not what I want. No, fuck. I'm trying to the fucking picture.
Oh wait, is this for just me and Mest?
Yeah, just for you guys. I'm gonna send this to you directly, just to give you an idea of what you're seeing.
I'm pretty sure I've already received the picture of the phoenix.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it regardless. At least to Rodor, because it is on your thing.
I would like to roll another wisdom save.
Sure.
To determine like his how he's handling it. He's handling it well, but he's not panicking due to the presence it gives off.
Yeah, because here's the thing, it is a very warm,
And friendly.
and friendly presence.
So I would imagine after a while.
Yeah, this is the warmth of the sun.
After a while, I would imagine he just stops shaking, listening to the actual. Is it flapping its wings at all?
Yeah, this gargantuan avian form with, if I recall, 6 pairs of wings. All lit in this just radiant flame.
Whoa! And he's going to bring his head back up, and
So
actually, would it be proper for him to move?
there's
He's going to look towards He's going to look towards Amber. He's like, is it alright if I approach, or should I stay where I am?
she's not able to answer you because she's still conducting the ritual.
Oh, in that case, he would ask one. Are there any other
Yeah.
clerics in the room?
Yeah, there are other
You'd ask one
clerics
of them.
It is best if you stay put.
Right. And then he's just going to just stand up and gaze in wonder at a literal god. So he's like,
Yep. And
it's been a while. It's breathtaking. I haven't seen God since Yggdrasil.
And you watch as the amber reaches the end of the prayer. The phoenix's form flies up and stops up in the air for a moment, and then begins to descend in a nosedive. Like a fucking
Arrow.
no,
Like a bird of prey.
no, like a kind of like the what's it fucking called, flame strike.
Oh.
Like it's coming down like that.
Rodor's like, oh.
As Phoenix's form just becomes pure radiant flame, and comes down and strikes down over Mess body, and in this bright flash of light filling the room, you're blinded for but a moment as the light begins to subside along with the flame. As the ritual is complete, you now see Mest no longer in his serpentine form.
Wait.
You see a man.
Human?
Human?
Elven in form. A specifically high elf, sun elf in terms of appearance.
Oh.
However, his hair is like a like a golden flame.
What
And
the?
his skin a kind of like this suntan.
Does he still have aspects of the scaliness, or is that just completely gone?
That is completely gone.
What?
And,
Boy!
And
Wait, is the ritual... It's over, right? The ritual is over? Is Mess coming too?
yeah, and yeah, Mest, as your eyes open, and Amber guides you up to a sitting position.
Does he
hold on.
looks... Sorry.
You can see his eyes are this radiant gold, and as he sits up, as he sat up, some of the flame has not fully subsided, as a pair of blazing phoenix-like wings are still appearing behind him.
No.
Mest, you have been reincarnated as an Azamar.
God
Oh my
damn!
God. Which store?
Protector.
Nice, Shadow! Excellent. This is actually really good for Mest. I'm assuming it's the Mordekaiden's variety?
Yes, it is the new version.
Oh, oh, Mest, you're gonna have so much fun. Oh, Mest! Mest?
I can't find the Mordekaiden's version. I can only find the VGM.
I got you. I got you,
Yeah,
Mest.
on Wikidot, you're not gonna find the Mordenkainen stuff. You're gonna have to go to.
Oh no, I'm on 5e tools. I'm not on Wikidot.
Oh no, that's even easier to find on 5e tools. Then I'll just send you the direct link.
I do have it in, So, let's see.
There.
Wait, is he medium or small?
He is medium.
Medium.
Okay, so you're going to get
yeah,
resistance to necrotic and radiant damage.
Yeah, and
oh, sorry.
And in your new humanoid, more humanoid form, you stand at like a solid 6 foot even.
1 second. I'll just copy and paste this to you, Mist. Where's your... Come here, you! Mist, calm down! Calm down!
I'm okay.
Here's my question, does he still retain his character levels? Like, is he going to...
Yes.
Yeah, no, basically, this is also a more fun way to explain his subclass change as well, from for his fighter abilities.
Dude, from champion... He's a champion of the Phoenix?
Yes.
Oh! Mist. Mist. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
He's going to, like... Oi, take my hand. Come on. Is he, like, delirious right now?
He seems a little out of it, but not delirious.
Okay, deep breaths, Mist.
Also, raise your wisdom and charisma by +1 each.
Okay.
That's an extra.
Is he going to...
That's a
is
little.
he
That's a little extra boost from the divine intervention.
Yay.
Oi. Wait. This is... Has Rodor ever seen an Asmar before?
Yes.
Wait.
Like, Cynthia is an Azamar.
Wait. He's like Cynthia now. Mist, you're an Azamar now.
Am I?
Yes. Well, you got the flaming wings and everything. Eyes are gold. You look like a sun. You look like an elf, only on fire. Oh, jeez. This is going to be a story to tell to the boys when they get back. The problem is
Yeah.
going to be... Wait a second. What are we gonna do about your bow?
I can still use it.
How
Yeah,
jacked?
because you look at Vest, he's still jacked. He's still more jacked than you are.
Yeah. Yeah, you do look a little bit leaner, but the muscle definition is still there.
Alright, on your feet. If you can. Come on.
Yeah, and he's going to slowly try to stand up.
He's going to support you, like, with the under-shoulder carry. Looks like we're
I
gonna-
got the light cantrip again.
We're going to need to, get you some clothes that fit you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the very least, one of the Amber's attendants brings you some vestiges that you can change into for the immediate right now.
Gonna have to get you... Tell me, Mesh, how much, You wanna know what this calls for?
Sure.
A new set of armor.
Yeah.
Let's go see if we can order you some plate mail.
We should be able to.
Because, technically, he is still proficient in heavy armor.
Yup. I am no longer proficient in perception though.
No,
Actually,
you're,
no, you don't.
All your skills, all like everything.
No. I got perception from my racial as being a Yontai.
No, you get to keep that.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
I went through a similar transformation in one of the games that I'm in, and I went from being a human to being an elf. I did not lose any proficiencies or feats.
Yeah, you don't lose.
Does he?
Yeah, you don't lose any proficiencies. You don't lose any feats. You don't. The only stat changes were those bonuses from the divine intervention.
I'm guessing like racial traits still change though.
Yeah, basically anything like any racial trait that's UNT specific for you is replaced with Asmar stuff.
So that would be if it's protector. Oh wait, if we're using Mordecaians, he would be able to increase whichever ones he wants.
Yeah.
Because that's how it works. He can increase 3 by
No, you ignore the ability scores because for this circumstance.
Yeah.
And then your celestial revelation ability is the radiant soul.
Ah,
Right.
Radiant Soul. 2 luminous spectral wings sprout from your back temporarily. For 1 minute. Until the transformation ends, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed, and once of your turns, you deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. The extra damage equals your proficiency bonus. What? Dude, they nerfed the hell out of that. It used to be equal to your level.
Yeah, they kind of had to, because here's the thing: at late levels, it's kind of ridiculous. Like if let's say, for example, a paladin Asmar already doing ridiculous numbers with their smite, doing an extra 20 on top of it if they're max level.
I mean, true.
So they did it for some balancing purposes as well as, but honestly, I'd say the healing hands got a little buff because instead
It's
of
deep.
yeah, because it's D4 is equal to a proficiency bonus, which scales up, and your maximum healing actually becomes higher than what you would with the flat healing.
So once you use this trace, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. So equal to the creature regains a number of total rolled. So D4 is equal to your proficiency bonus.
Also,
that is
under this
right now. That's 3.
Yeah, 4 because you're level 9.
It's 4.
And-
4 D4s.
Yep, and under the circumstance, let's say, for example, someone has cast a Beacon of Hope. That those D4s will be the maximum healing. So
Mhm.
4D4, if under the effect of Beacon of Hope, that's 16 healing. That's above their level.
Yeah, that's a butt ton.
Yeah.
At max, that's like 24.
Yeah, and that's
Heal-
again that's above the old cap of 20.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you are now in your new form, all right. So, Amber walks up to you. It would seem that Phoenix really has taken quite the liking to you.
Yeah. I suppose he has. Thank you for everything. And he goes into his pack and pulls out a small pouch with 100 platinum in. This should cover the costs, correct? 1,000 gold or 100 platinum?
She just pushes the your hand holding the bag back to you.
Oh.
And just shakes her head. There's no need.
Are you most certain?
Call this a favor to be that can be repaid later.
Thank you.
Oh. Uh-oh.
But for now, take some rest and get used to your new form.
I will. Thank you.
Once she's well and able, I'll start training him, see if he helping him to get used to his new body. I'll make sure he doesn't miss leg day. You need to worry about that now, Mist. Leg day is very important. And I'm assuming, do I just, like, he goes, is there any sort of papoose I can just, carry him in to bring him back to the tavern? Or does he have to stay here for some hospice care or something?
It's not that difficult for him to walk. It's definitely It's clumsy, but he's able to like stand.
Oh, I got an idea. He's going to reach. Did they leave us a bag of holding or anything?
I don't think so.
Oh, but would I have had a leftover stick from like the wood?
Yeah, probably.
He hands Mest a stick to use as a he is there any like he quickly makes a walking stick for Mest. This should help because I is not a walker,
Thank you.
and he's just going to help support Mest with over one of his shoulders so he can help like one hand on the cane and the other one over Rodor's shoulders because he's still tall enough to, despite Rodor being 2 feet taller than him, he's still able to help him.
Yeah.
Let's get you back to the tavern, mate.
Yeah, and before you leave, Fenris does come up to you. All right, I'll make sure to let Seraphim and Payne know about this.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to get. Oh, you know what? He looks at Mist. Let's have this be a surprise. By the time they'll get back, we'll have you back in fighting shape in no time. Might even get you a nice new armor set as well. And he smiles.
Yeah.
Let's
smiles
see.
back.
He looks at All right, that reminds me. You might have more use out of that sword that you made. I'm assuming we're walking out of the temple at this point, right?
Yep. As you make your way out of the temple and back to the tavern, that is where I will switch back to the others.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute up and stuff for a bit because I need to go take care of some things.
All right.
And while that's happening, I'm going to be doing Mest in Hero Fort, the new version of Mest.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Be right back.
Yep.
Oh wait, Mest, I might even have something better.
So,
Let me go into my Arconian Saga files. You know what? This might be the perfect chance to break out the old Lane photo.
all right.
Let me download this from Arconian
All
Saga.
right. I'm calling everyone back.
Hey, I'll actually send you a picture, Shadow, see if it works.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey.
you were breaking Kamu's sanity. What I loved.
1,000 years.
Kamu's a poor, impatient slut.
M.
It was a whole scene I had prepared.
He had to get it right, guys. He had to
Yeah.
get it
no.
right.
Yeah.
I already said to Kamu, it's just like we've took up whole sessions before. I think waiting
In
this
your
long.
games. In your games.
No. In Lapis we have. We have done it in Lapis because literally the other team only got like an hour, and that was it.
Oh, right. When we had spent 5 more sessions than we should have when we should have gotten on the boat.
1 second.
Yeah. Or just needless, meaningless RP that could have just been like ignore this and then go do and actually do something.
Like Steel Dragon.
Huh?
Just talk about dragons that don't exist.
You're still
let's-
gonna bring that up, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
I will hunt both of you down like chickens.
Why chickens?
Because I know how to hunt them.
So, a fun thing happened that you will learn about when you return to the city.
Everyone's dead.
Oh yeah, the Blighted Queen came early.
Damn it. Damn it, Miss.
The problem is that could actually happen, and we wouldn't know.
Ooh, actually, this is good. Oh wait, no, he said golden.
I'm just giving Carmu anxiety because he doesn't know. He doesn't know if you're lying or not.
So,
No.
Everybody's dead.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
so,
Let the bodies hit the floor.
so as for on your guys' end, as you have finished off Minerva and then the Death Pact Angel that she had along with her, as well as her multitude of glasswork golem minions. The as the ferocity of battle begins to dwindle and subside. As you turn back to look at the still corpse of Minerva, mangled and blown apart in places due to someone specifically. You watch as Minerva's body begins to be enveloped in this black flame.
I didn't cut the head off, did I?
No. As you see rising in this blackened flame enveloping her, eating away at the flesh. This dark visage of of a draconic apparition. It forms above her and kind of mimics the breathing of its flame upon the body.
Could I roll like religion to tell what the fuck's going on?
Religion or Arcana, and those of a draconic nature, Ikru especially, you would recognize this form.
That's not what I want.
The form, this form of this figure resembles a red dragon.
I got a 22.
Can more than one of us roll?
Yes.
am very happy I passed that. More than it should be.
Nope.
History. Hey,
Oh, nice.
it was almost a 3.
Here's Hina. Okay, knows more than Kaku.
Yeah, Ikru. You would probably more recognize this as a like an echo of the past.
Hmm.
You would think this is kind of like events of the past on replay. This happened. This happened to her long ago.
Oh. So this is like a replay of the events of how she got
This is
shook.
this is a replay of the events of how she died the first time.
Okay.
The twice that you killed her was not the first or second time that she died. And seeing this, you especially with encounters you've had in the past, you piece together her first death. She was killed by a red shadow dragon.
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
Oh. Oh shit.
And what does it show happens afterwards?
What is happening now is this remnant, this echo of the past, is eating away at her at her corpse. It is destroying her flesh and her soul.
With that roll, could I tell if what it is doing right now is making the red shadow dragon more powerful?
No, this is a thing of you failed, you are no longer useful. You are now but ash.
Okay, good. Yeah, because Igor was worrying about it. It's just like, oh, eats the soul, gets more powerful kind of thing.
No, this is a discarding of a useless object.
Yeah. Breaking a tool.
Yeah. So, and this happens in but a moment, and all that and as it fades and disappears, nothing remains of her body but ash and any magical items she had on her when she before she died.
Huh.
Does anyone know what just happened?
Yeah. Basically, that was a red shadow dragon, and seems that was his master. Cause well, first off, it killed them, and now the master is basically like, oh, you're not used anymore. Yum yum yum, dead. Basically, killing the soul so they could never, basically get any peace. They go to somewhere where no one wants to go to. See, it's a really, really bad place.
Yeah, their soul is given no piece of afterlife, or even
Yeah.
or even torment of afterlife. They get absolute nothingness.
Yep, that's why he's not saying what it actually is, because yeah, that's why he's just said they've gotten to a worse place.
That seems excessively cruel.
That is how a lot of things work. If you're not used, you get thrown away. It's a problem with a lot of places.
And as for the body of the angel, that their corporeal form also begins to fade, although in a different manner. Similar to how a fiend would return to their home plane when they die, a similar aspect happens with this angel. However, that would be a different religion check for that.
Okay.
Why am I rolling to DM? That's a 17.
It's funny that we're multiple people are just rolling the same.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah.
I thought you got a 17.
So, that was for Hina.
Oh, Merlin got a nat 20.
Yeah. So the nat 20 is definitely recognized. So the
I'm
seven.
guessing Merlin would get more because
Yeah.
he
No.
actually has
Yeah.
something in.
Yeah. Ikru and Kaku would think that they are returning to their. They are just returning to where they came from, as like fiends often do when they die. Merlin and Hina would be able to discern and that the angel doesn't seem to be returning to the whatever dark uh, realm that seems to have been controlling it. This death gave it a opportunity to escape from the dark clutches that was containing it.
Ooh, nice.
As
Oh,
it is
good.
as it is able to return to the upper planes.
As that happens, and it gets okay. So shooting you, it's like kind of, but I might be going home now. Don't hold a grudge. Bye. So you could just like waving at it.
Well, actually, it seems that whatever corruption had hold of it is now able to escape it. It's gone back to whatever celestial realm it came from to begin with. Not back down to an abyssal plane.
Well, that's at least good to hear.
Yeah.
Really would like to go and see what magical items Minerva had before she was reduced to a pile of ashy dust.
Yeah, so I'll go over the angel first because that's the simplest.
Okay.
What is left behind from the angel is is really only the scythe. So the angel's scythe is left behind. Upon inspection, the scythe itself is non magical, and it's just the 2d4 slashing and plus strength or dex as it is finesse and it has reach. But it is a two-handed weapon. As for what Minerva had on her, she only had a couple of items on her. She had a let's see here. It was she had a mantle of spell resistance.
Oh.
She was prepared to deal with fucking casters, but none of the casters actually went for her.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck your Eldritch bullshit.
You
I
writing
have
that down, Snow?
Yeah, I'm writing stuff down.
Thank you, Snow. You're lovely.
Yeah, and let's see here.
What does that do, real quick, so I can note that down?
Yeah, let me. Where the fuck is it? I'm trying to find it. Wondrous item, rare, requires attunement. You have advantage on saving throws against spells while wearing this cloak.
That's nice.
Great
The
for our-
spell, yeah, that resistance is very fucking good. For anyone.
Yep.
Certain people, though, that would be definitely better on.
Wonder if we could
So
give
you
it
have-
to Rodor, or
You have
would
advantage on saving throws against spells, specifically.
Yep, spells specifically.
Okay. Cool.
And then let's see here. Alright. She also had a chromatic rose.
What?
Ooh, I know what that is.
What does that look like?
It looks like a she had a she wasn't able to make use of it because she was focusing on some things, and she didn't look like any of the things she was prepared for really came her way. There is a blue chromatic rose
Okay.
and a red chromatic rose.
Mm.
So there's two of them.
Yep.
Those are quite handy.
We don't know. I don't know what they do.
Basically, while holding these roses by the stem, you have resistance to a damage type associated with the type of with the color of dragon that would be associated with that color.
Oh,
So a red rose gives you fire resistance, and a blue rose gives you lightning resistance.
so there's a blue and a red one.
Yes.
Damn, I wish there was a green one.
Basically, and if you would take 10 or more damage of those types after applying the resistance, the rose disintegrates, and you take no damage instead.
Can you choose for that to happen, or is it automatic?
It's automatic.
So
But let's say you take a fuck ton of damage of that type. Let's say you get hit with a hell. If you were to get hit by an ancient red dragon while holding that rose, you would take 0 damage but lose the rose.
the only thing is, the sad bit is if you take 11 damage,
Yep.
it wouldn't pop.
There's also a second feature of the chromatic rose, correct?
Yes. There's a secondary feature where that it would also destroy the rose if you use it, but you have either defense usage or offensive usage, where you create a 20-foot cone of that damage type that does 3d10 of that damage.
Ooh.
And DC save, I think, is 15.
Yeah, it's a DC 15. So, let me...
Okay. I looked up the item and just copied it into my notes,
Yep.
and then set the different colors.
Yeah, it is quite useful.
That is very useful.
You do have to hold it in one hand, meaning you can't be holding two things. You have to be holding
That's not
a weapon
useful
and
for me,
a rose.
because I'm a 2-weapon user,
Yeah,
and
it's something that's best to put on like a caster.
oh, definitely, or a rogue that only uses one weapon, like a
Yeah.
duelist.
I think Tina or Ludwig or Arya would benefit from that. Or Merlin.
Arya uses a bow a lot, so I wouldn't say.
Then probably Ludwig.
Well, let's figure that
Merlin.
out when them people are here.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need to sort out the loot right now. Let's just figure out what we got first.
Yeah. And the last thing is a ring of evasion.
Oh shit!
Oh,
That's going to the rogue.
No, she
I
already
mean, if
has
it's the
evasion.
same thing, if it's the same thing, I already have it.
I would.
Sorry,
I would
head.
like.
Brain fart. Yeah, that'd be good on Ikaru the tank.
Yeah, I would really like that. That would make me really, really fucking hard to kill then.
The ring
That
of,
would take-
the ring of evasion is something that you give to someone with shield master. Or
And I am going to be picking up Shield Master when I can. I just can't pick it up yet.
Yeah, I say good.
It takes a while for me to be able to get a feat. But as soon as I get it, I'm fucking checking it. Because holy shit, that's going to be good.
yeah, like and again, like a thing came up where she didn't get much that much use out of it.
Would I be able to allow it to have that, please? Would anyone else want it?
It does require attunement.
I do understand that, and that would be because I think how many attunement slots do you get?
3.
3.
3.
Yeah, I have 2 because of my shotgun and my pistol. Oh wait, hang on, and I can't. Yeah, my what's it? Actually, I only have 3
Yeah. You
because I got my.
yeah, the
No,
bar-
I have.
the,
I'm-
the barrier plate required attunement. Thorn requires attunement. And
Did Cerberus require attunement?
Cerberus does not.
Okay, that's the way. I thought I was over then because I have 4 magic items, just one doesn't require attunement. Because I forget that Cerberus isn't a magic item. It's just
It is, but because of its nature as Magitech, it doesn't require attunement.
so I would have to give up one of my magic items. I would have to basically not attune to Thorn.
But you can't unattune until you remove the curse from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have to unattune from one of either my armor, my shield, or my axe.
I'd say the axe for now, and then
How do you
unattune
get
from
more
Thorn.
attunements?
You can't.
Be a high level artificer.
Yeah. Yeah, incredibly high level artificer.
I thought that you got more than 3.
No,
but I
it-
guess-
I understand
art-
you, Drew.
art-
I
art-
promise you.
The only way to go above 3 is with house rules that I am not employing, and then the just being an artificer.
This is a really hard decision because I have like
I'd say
3
once
magic
you.
items that are really fucking useful.
I'd say once
I think
we get home.
I think the axe does require attunement.
Yeah, it's a +1.
I'd say once we get home and
Wait, does it
the
require
war-
attunement?
Uh,
Can you check?
hello.
Yes, we can hear you, but
We hear you.
I'm talking here. I am discussing information. The battle axe does require attunement because it is a magicite weapon. That has a special ability that requires attunement to use.
I think I'm just gonna attune from the axe then. It's really sad, but do you think do you think I should keep the axe attuned until I can? Or I don't.
What are we discussing?
I
should
was gonna say, once we get back to town and you can remove the curse of Thorn, once the war comes, I'd say unattune from Thorn and add the Ring of
Thorn.
Evasion.
Oh yeah, Thorn is going to be fucking useless in the war.
Yeah,
I have
no.
a-
Having Thorn will be the most detrimental thing to you in the war if it remains cursed.
You never know.
No,
No.
It will because it gives disadvantage on saves against poison.
Yeah, I need to get rid of it. The big bitch. If she does a breath weapon attack, I'm dead.
Question. What are we discussing? What item?
Ring of
Ring of
Evasion for Ikaru.
Yeah, which item should I unattune to?
I'd say
when I
the
get
axe for now.
Thorn. Hang on.
No.
Can I finish
Thorn.
explaining to the base first? Comma, please. Okay, so when Thorn gets uncursed, even if we're not fighting the war, what should I unattune from? The shield? Well, I'm definitely don't want to. Thorn or the battle axe?
Well,
Because
the thing
Thorn
is,
has been very fucking useful in fights when it
yeah.
comes to
So,
like knocking someone down with that
as,
poison.
as far
Later
as
game,
the
it's not going to be useful at all, like because resistance to poison are fucking everywhere, and then immunities on higher level bosses are fucking
unless Thorn in a way ascends after you remove its curse, then it's probably, which it might, based off of what it is based off of. That being my assumption. Because if it's based off of the weapon Thorn from Destiny 2, then is that the idea, Shadow?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, in that case, there's a chance that it becomes similar to the weapon Lumina, or at least the Rose, when it's uncursed. Which essentially means you get what I have in MHIU, only slightly less overpowered.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going
And
through actual lore, if Thorn would be uncursed, it wouldn't turn back to Rose because Rose turned into Thorn.
So do you think I should unattune from Thorn when I can get it uncursed? Now, do you think I should unattune from anything now and attune to the evasion, or keep everything I've got until I uncurse Thorn?
I'd say
Okay.
keep everything you got until uncursed Thorn.
because there are other... Not... So... Let's see, I just want to ask in general, how is everybody doing on attunement slots?
I'm full. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm full as well.
I'm full as well.
Mest?
I don't need a Ring of Evasion. I'm saving my last attunement. I am attuned to something, but I'm probably dropping it once I get something else.
Mest here?
Mess only has like one, I think.
Yeah.
I'm fully
I
attuned, but I'm
Would
thinking
be
about
fine with uncursing Thorn and maybe giving it to Mest.
Isn't it still a dex weapon to attack?
Oh yeah, it is. So yeah, it would be useless with Mex.
Yeah, it would probably be better if... My suggestion is
Else is full.
the Ring of Evasion would be good for either you, Mest,
No, like literally, it would stop my only big disadvantage. Is their effect.
So,
That is what fucks me the most. If I could
Well,
get rid of
because-
that,
well-
I would give up any magic item.
then
What's
why
your-
not
what's your
try to
dex
get the...
save?
Then, here's my thing, though, Ikru.
Abyss. Freak was trying to say something.
No,
I
I was
wasn't trying to
asking.
say anything.
I was just no. I'm asking, what's your dex save bonus?
My dex save bonus is +7 without
Okay.
proficiency.
May I
Jesus.
propose
That's
something
really
else?
good.
Yeah.
Ikru?
Ring of Evasion lets you autosave on dex saves specifically, though. So, Merlin only has +2 to dex saves.
Yeah, and you have to pass for it to work.
And also...
No.
No.
Ring of Evasion
Ring of Evasion
lets you auto pass any dexterity saving throw that you fail. Even you can even choose to succeed instead.
And if you pass,
It's basically like having legendary resistances against dex
I was
saves.
just saying that if you pass, you take nothing.
Yeah.
No. Here, let me paste what this
Ring of
does for you.
Evasion. If you fail a dexterity saving throw, you expend one of 3 charges and auto succeed instead.
Yeah,
Oh, so
that's
it's
what
not
Ring of
like-
Evasion does.
doesn't-
like,
it doesn't
Ring of
give
Evasion
you
doesn't
evasion.
gives you rogue or monk evasion.
Ikru, if you want
no, I
rogue
don't
or
need
monk evasion,
No, I'm fine. Give it to Merlin then, because if he's only got a +2, it's better for him to have it.
honestly, Ikru, if you want to have evasion, just get Shield Master.
I'm gonna get Shield Master.
Because if you get Shield
There we
Master,
go.
you add your
I-
shield you add your
already
shield.
said I'm gonna
Yeah.
get Shield Master. I just need to get a few.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's gonna be better on them because they
On
already got a plus.
me or
Yeah,
Rodor, because I'm sure you're. Well, I think you have
My dex
right?
is 0.
yeah. The Ring of
I just have
Evasion.
advantage.
The Ring of Evasion is designed for characters with little to no dexterity.
And heavy armor.
Yeah, like let's say if you're like a pure strength-based fighter, paladin or barbarian, that's who that goes
Cleric.
to, or even a cleric.
Yeah, I'm a dex-based cleric and paladin. I'm not strength-based at all.
Yeah.
I've
So
only got +2 in my strength.
Yeah, it's an item that like monks, rogues, and any other dex-based character really don't need it.
Yeah, that's why it's really fucking hard for me to hit with my battle axe because I've only got I used to only have a +6. I have a +7 now, but it's still very hard to hit with it.
Hey, so
Anyway,
Um,
we're good.
Ikru, would you mind if I took that scythe?
Just as you can get me a trophy, yes, sure.
Question.
Thank you.
What would it be to see if their scythe radiates evil?
I could just do that.
Yeah. Check it.
Ritual. What's ritual?
It would be, you could actually, use... Would that be divine sense you would be able to tell if it's evil? Shadow?
Divine sense or detect magic or detect evil and good, whatever.
I clicked divine smite by accident. There it is, divine sense.
You smite the scythe.
I'm back.
I'm gonna use divine sense because I don't have the other one ready, and it's better to use divine sense anyway because it does the same thing.
Alright. So, within the presence, you are able to detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. This weapon, you can tell with the divine sense that it was desecrated until you vanquish the angel.
And is it good or is it just a basic scythe?
It is now neutral.
So it's just a scythe now.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Just get me some type of trophy and I'm happy. But make sure you get me a trophy.
Okay.
There are like a few things like things that did remain are like some of the angel's feathers.
Yeah, that's why he's saying to Diablo, just get me a trophy and I'm happy.
I would not think
Can
that
I
would be a
get-
good idea to take any of the feathers because those... Anything connect... Call me paranoid, but the fact that... I don't like the idea of taking anything that any part of a fallen angelic being.
well, question to Shadow.
You're paranoid.
Since the corruption was cleansed from the spirit of the celestial and it was returning to its own original plane, did the feathers change color at all on the material plane, or are they still black?
They still remain black, and with the previous religion checks, you're able to discern that this angel's wings were always black.
Ah, okay.
What do they register on the
So-
divine sense?
No longer desecrated.
Okay.
Who would say that?
Yes, you are paranoid. Can I get one of the feathers
Oh.
for Ikru for his trophy? Like a few of them?
Let's see. I'd say you're able to scrounge up 4 black angel feathers.
How would these black angel feathers work? assume most people don't have this kind of trophy.
Got enough, thank you. Uh, so Egret's gonna put him in the back of his helmet, so now he has like a little fluff at the back of his
Guys, I
helmet.
have a dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How do you calculate a saving throw? Hold on. There's a reason why I'm
It
asking.
does it for you.
Well, here's my issue, right? Because if you're just adding your proficiency and your modifier,
That's it.
my dexterity saving throw is up by 1, and I don't know why.
Yeah, proficiency. It's just
Uh,
gonna make one.
Right, but
Don't-
proficiency,
don't-
well, proficiency bonus is a 4.
Ring of evasion. Ring of protection and or cloak of protection add a +1 to saving throws.
That's right. I forgot. about
Yeah.
the saving throws.
That's why my saving
I was
throw.
wondering why I had 10 when the total equals 9.
Including
my,
death saves.
It's why my
No, I got that. I was just curious on why I had 1. I completely forgot that they gave. I knew it gave a +1 to AC. Didn't realize it. I
Does it
completely forgot that it
give
gave a saving throws to a +1.
Let me
That could've
actually
added up.
check that.
Yes, I
Ye-
checked,
ye-
and
yes,
the
ring-
creator said it does.
Yes, ring and cloak do add that +1 to death saves as well.
So my monks should have lived. I
Oh.
was
Yeah,
already
it's just his
consulting
saving
about that.
throws, which
I
includes all saving throws.
I just realized then I get a +2 to people's death saves.
Yeah, paladin aura.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Auras.
I can't wait until I get my ability score. That's the problem. I need to upgrade my charisma by 1, but I want to take fucking shield mastery. Sorry.
Here's a question, Shadow. What would it be to find that? Is there a magic item that I think it's a rare item. It's just like the same thing as like the gauntlets of ogre power or the headband of intellect. Is there one of those for charisma?
There might be.
Yeah. Hey,
But
Ikru,
thing
be
is-
on the lookout for that. So it just
If I
soft
got-
taps.
I-
It soft taps.
Ironically, I feel like Mest needs it more just because he's the low
Yeah.
charisma boy.
Oh yeah. That
That-
would probably that works.
You said that, and that made me think of Scooby Doo, the ascot of charisma.
I'm just gonna say personally, I think that would make more of a problem. Because imagine masked with confidence. It would be insufferable.
I'd
don't
like
know.
him to have some confidence.
Oh no,
Yes,
he's
oh.
hot.
Yeah, some. He would have a. It would have a plus. It would go from
Shadow,
zero
shut
to
the
a
hell
minus
up.
to a plus. Remember, if it's like
That joke is strong on so many levels.
if it's the like level of ogre of like gauntlets and that, it's gonna have like a +6. So we'll go from like a minus to a
No,
+6.
Ikuru,
Right.
it goes from what? Oh, gauntlets of. You're thinking of the belts of giant strength. The gauntlets of ogre power are what lock your strength at a 19. It can't go higher than that unless you actually build your score up to it.
So just think about it. It'll go from like a minus to a +4.
Yeah.
Mhm. So, I think.
But anyway,
Wait. Kaku's gonna look over to the major image that's still there. Is it doing anything?
No,
I think that would have disappeared.
The major image would have dropped as soon as she
no,
died.
no. Major image it remains until dispelled if cast at 6th level or higher.
Yeah, it persists.
That's just silly.
No, it's not.
It's good.
So-
Next illusion's good.
So until dispelled, these illusions of Minerva and the angel will remain here.
What is he actually doing?
Nothing. They're just standing there, kind of like statues.
Wow,
Standing there menacingly.
She didn't even do it smartly and make them do something.
Well, here's the thing: without her alive, she can't command them to do anything.
True.
Well, for now we can leave them here. Let somebody else dispel them.
Navarra, I believe
Are you
should
sure
be
about
safe
that?
to look at. It should be safe to look into the archive now.
Shadow, are me and Mess still playing as people in this game?
Uh, you can.
Also, that was impressive how you were able to hit someone with that fireball and with that flaming sphere when you were blinded.
Yes, I was aware of the enemy in front of me, so I just honed in on it.
Yeah, damn well.
I shot the bitch.
Yeah.
And she hit hard. Looks at the scythe.
That's dangerous for you.
Yep.
Oh,
It's gonna
let me
leave a
use the
good
rest
scar,
of
though.
my.
Oh,
Use
like
the
an
rest of
angel.
my aura of vitality. Quick.
All right.
I believe I had used it for 1 turn, so I have 9 turns left.
I think. Did you only get 1, or did you get 2 turns out of it?
I think I cast it and I used it. I used my bonus action on. I think I cast it, used my
I'll be right
bonus
back.
action, and I used my bonus action a second time. So I have 8 left.
Okay, so dish out 8 to whoever needs it. I think Kaku needs it the most. So does Merlin himself.
Well,
Yeah, I need.
Question for healing, since we did level up last time, don't we heal fully regardless because of that?
No, you didn't.
No.
No,
Okay.
we don't WoW ding.
Yay.
I could have just rolled all the d6, but we'll do it this way.
Thank you.
So. So, 56 hit points to give out. Give myself 10, I'll be fine. I'll give Kaku and Hina both 20. And I'll just give myself the other 6.
Well, I can't remember what number I left on last week because I was under. That was my bad. But I knew it was less, either 32 or less than. So I'm at 24.
That's 64. I need to be healed about 20.
You have lay on hands.
Yeah. I can heal myself easily.
Yeah, I've got some first level spells that I could throw around, but
Yeah. Navarra will give Arya 27.
What would how much would I need to heal to get from 64 to 77?
Ooh.
13.
13.
13, awesome.
So, above game, just
He needs healing the most.
who's
Heals at
getting
12.
that mantle of spell resistance?
I don't know. I was thinking it'd be super good for Rodor.
Yeah. I'd say
Ooh,
either
boy.
Rodor or Merlin. Or
Merlin, Rodor,
Ludwig.
how many achievement slots do you have already?
Well,
I would have to I have
Just say 1, 2, or 3, just to make it easy.
I think it's 2, but I'm in the process of getting a 3rd, so I might have to get rid of the
Okay.
big fist.
And, how many does the other person have?
So
Um,
I'm already attuned to 3. I'm attuned to the Staff of Fire, Whimsical, and I
Okay.
just unattuned the Storm Magicite staff
So,
for the
both-
evasion.
So yeah, both of you would have to get rid of 1
Yeah.
if you want to take this.
We also need to know how many things that Mest has.
Mest has
Wait.
like.
I have
know
3
this.
attunement slots. They've already been taken up.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you actually have. I thought you already had like 2.
in that
Yeah, I have braces of archery, proof against detection, and the luminous longsword.
shit. That's right. I would have to get rid of my more
I still
getting the
I
ink work for the Yakuza
do-
tattoo done.
Personally, I do still think they should go on a spellcaster and not Mest, because if Mest gets
The special troll tattoo will not take up attunement. It'll be
Oh, thank you.
It'll be permanently on your body.
Oh,
if,
thank you.
Because the thing is, if Mest gets controlled, we could just take his weapon away. If a spellcaster gets controlled, it's more problematic.
What if Rodor gets controlled?
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
why
take his hands.
Yeah, but yeah, like that's
You
what
can
I'm saying.
still be disarmed.
It's more problematic is if one of you, the spellcaster or Rodol gets controlled other than Mest.
I
Because
can
Mest, you take his bow away and he kind of gets fucked.
yeah, I can still disarm Rodor. All it takes is a sword of severing.
Destroy the Sharkness and crit.
Yeah.
Or just hold
all,
first.
all it takes is Best's bladed war arrows. Just cut his arms off with them.
Mate, you're really fucking. You do a shit ton of damage with that fucking bow already.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that bow itself is scary.
Oh, it's
So-
more
Thinking
the
about getting
ammunition
slasher
that he's
feet as
given.
well. I'm thinking about getting the slasher feet as well, so it works with the war arrows.
Good God!
Well, we can figure that out later.
The war arrows do slashing damage.
Yeah, they're basically
Yeah, my
giant
blade
great
ones
sword
do.
arrows.
Oof.
It should be safe to look in the archive. I don't. There might be traps in there, though.
Let's see what we can find.
So
As Bardad confidently walks into the building, not paying attention to anything at all. Just kidding. No.
I feel like a battle master would be smarter than that.
I was joking. You could clearly hear the sarcasm in my voice.
so
I
That
know,
sarcasm
I'm just,
sounded like
I'm just
sarcasm.
letting you know how it feels like when I do sarcasm. and
Well,
no
you
one
don't.
does.
You don't put sarcasm on a lot of sarcasm into your voice when you say things there, Cram. You could
Yeah,
tell when
I
I'm
do
being
sarcasm,
sarcastic.
I make it super obvious that I'm doing sarcasm.
Mm-hmm.
As Seeker's walking past, he's gonna throw a penny into Pia.
okay.
Toss
Into
a
the tree?
coin to your witcher.
Into the water.
Okay.
Oh, valley
I am
of
not.
plenty. Oh, valley
again.
of plenty.
Not again. Not the
Actually,
water
Toss
breathing. Not again.
Coin
So-
to your witcher.
Oh, valley of plenty.
as you toss a coin in and approach the pool, you hear like a sizzling sound, and as you realize as you approach, this feels very warm just being over here.
Oh no. Is it a hot spring?
So they do
Can I
anything
roll survival on that?
Survival
Oh.
or Arcana?
Could I roll?
I'll
Yeah.
make a
I think
survival
it's a
check.
general
That's
party
stealth.
check.
I accidentally rolled stealth.
I'll roll for Bardad.
21.
Icarus like, oh, what's this boiling? Okay.
23 for Bardad.
I would like to take some string and dip it into the water.
Let's see what Merlin and Kaku and Rodor gets from that first.
I got a 22. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
I got
information, but-
23.
I got a 21.
All right, so
Iker got a rock.
I keep on walking.
Well, as you well, definitely reinforced by Arya sticking some rope in there. You watch as the rope touches the water. You see it ignites, and with the assistance of that happening and the everyone's survivals above 20 for sure. That's lava.
What?
Well, hello! It turns around like.
What do you mean the water?
Does
The water
Does
is
it look
lava.
like water?
Illusion.
There's an illusion over the lava to make it look like water.
Did I just accidentally destroy an illusion by checking for water elementals? Iku being cautious destroyed an illusion.
So yeah, that sizzling.
Oh, no,
so that
but-
sizzling as you tossed in the coin, it melted the coin.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley,
Valley of
of
Plenty.
plenty.
That is concerning.
Hey, do I have anything that could keep a large amount of lava in it?
No.
Because I want to take.
No.
No.
I want to take some.
You got a
No.
resilient spear.
What do I have?
Do you have a crucible?
I have
no?
a.
Then
I have-
no.
Technically, I have a bag of holding that can hold liquid.
Yeah, but
Not
you also
lava.
realize
No.
the outside is gonna get burned.
No. Yeah. No.
Like,
That will just attempting will destroy the bag of holding.
Aww.
Because you can hold whatever you want in it, but
I-
trying to get it in there without affecting the outside of the pouch is gonna be the difficult part.
Yeah, and then all the stuff inside the bag of holding will be sent into the astral plane.
I wanted to eat fucking lava. I wanted to bring a lava home and make a lava pool.
Or whom?
Yeah. So the three pools.
A dragon?
So the three pools before were actually water, but the pools like immediately around the tower are lava.
That-
Iku just looks at you and goes, I did that on purpose, and keeps on walking.
I don't
Can I
believe
make
you.
an investigation check?
See,
to
see, Arya was smart. Arya had string.
Iku's gonna switch to his battle axe as thorn and the shield.
Get off of me, you fucking kobold!
And he just pushes Ari out of the way and says, no, I go first.
I'm sticking with the spellcasters to make sure they're safe.
Is this a door?
Yes, and as you approach the door, you see that there is no handle, no seam.
No key nor lid,
Uh,
and yet inside a golden treasure is hidden.
I would like to say the word friend in Mordor terms.
You speak not Mordor, freaking.
I don't remember the language.
See, speak friend in what is It's either dwarvish or elvish. You'll have to say friend.
I think it's
Let's
Dwarvish.
get back on track.
yeah,
we
so-
are on track.
so-
We don't know what opens it.
So on this door, you see, at the center of it, this round symbol in the center, and at 3 points, you see a kind of in a triangular formation. These cerulean blue crystals, these like orb crystals, and a larger one at the center with these kind of like
Okay.
conduit lines going connecting the 3 orbs, and then from the orbs to the center.
Does it
Do
have
they look like they move?
And does it have any empty slot?
No.
Can I ring the doorbell?
Guys, can you back up just in case it like explodes or something?
Are there any
Well, wouldn't you want
inscriptions
me to
around the
do that
orbs?
at that point?
Yeah, that's why I'm telling people to back up so you can do your job. Go, get out of the way. Go, get.
Well,
He's like saying that to like
okay,
road.
well, I think we might want to figure out what the things on the door do before we
Yeah.
do anything with them.
That's your job. And he
Kaku will look at an.
you in the. It's like trying to push you in the room.
Kaku will look to Navara as an archaeologist. Have you come across this kind of thing before?
This in particular, it's hard to tell without interacting with it.
Has
You could-
Baradad
Okay,
seen...
Arya's gonna push on the door.
Alright. As you touch the door,
It explodes and kills them.
yeah, totally. Rocks fall, party dies.
Note saving throw. I get a saving throw at least.
Alright, roll dex save.
You fail.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm not even gonna waste the roll because I'm pretty sure that's what he's gonna tell me.
Yeah.
No matter what roll I got.
No, you're gonna roll it. You're gonna roll it, and you get a nat 20, and then you're gonna feel sad that you got a nat 20. So do not
Right.
roll it, for God's sake.
At least give him disadvantage then.
Anyway,
Okay. Anyways, he touches the door.
what happens?
Alright, you see the orbs on the door begin to light up with a soft arcane glow, and word and above it upon the door, words begin to inscribe upon the door.
Can I read these words?
Yes.
Can anyone else in the party read these words? Such as,
What do my elven eyes see?
You're not Elven.
I know.
Here's my question: can Lisa read the words?
Yes, everyone can read them. And the funny thing is, these words, they don't match in an alphabet that anyone is familiar with. However, you're all able to make sense of them. It seems that they magically transcend language.
Okay, what does it say?
Stronger than steel and older than time. They are more patient than death, and shall stand even when the stars have ceased to shine. Their strength is embedded in roots buried deep, where the sands and frosts of ages can never hope to touch or reach.
Mountains?
Darkness.
As you say mountains, the one of the orbs begins to light up a more solid glow.
Ha!
It is a riddle door.
Yes, my forte.
Ingrid's gonna go in because he's like, oh, puzzle.
And then the words then change.
He goes just like, yes, I'm small, so other people could read over me.
So let me see. What's a good one?
A good thing about being small, you can never block someone's vision.
Yeah, but I'm about
But
to
you
do.
can trip them.
Yeah.
I'm about to do. We're not gonna spend 2 hours here, boys. I promise you that.
Well, let us get a try.
Like you guys did freaking last week, taking 2 to 3 hours to solve 5 riddles in my game. Oh wait, no, it was 7. Was it 7? No, it was 8.
All right.
Hours?
Here's an
Riddles.
Here's an interesting one. I begin eternity and end space. At the end of time and in every
Can she
place-
answer? Can she answer before you even finish it? Before I even finish reading it?
No.
Oh,
Denied.
Last in life, second to death, never alone, found in your breath, contained by earth, water, or flame, my grandeur so awesome, wind dare not tame. Not in your mind, am in your dreams, vacant to kings, present to queens.
she blurts out the letter E.
What? What?
Correct.
Nice. Let's go, freak. Let's go.
I already knew that one right as he read the first sentence.
I was like, wait a second. Freak, I just need to do something in the this is us right now.
Why is it E?
They all have the letter E.
First in eternity, last in space.
That's not even a fucking riddle, that's just...
It is. So here's the issue. Here's the reason why it's a riddle. Is because everything that he is saying makes you think on a bigger scale, but it's so simple.
That's so dumb.
It's so
me
good.
and Freak right now, we're like out here like riddle bros, let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
that was good. I love
that
it.
was amazing.
We still have one left.
I mean, it also doesn't help that I've heard that one before.
And that was actually very close to the one from The Hobbit, like the mountains one. I'm like,
Yeah.
huh. Like, is it
Alright.
mountains?
Alright, next one. I have many tongues but cannot taste. By me, most things are turned to waste. I crack and snap, yet I stay whole. I may take the largest toll. I assist all of the first men and will pay them back again. Around me, people snuggle and sleep, yet run when I am released from my keep. I jump around and leap and bound. A cold man wishes he had found.
Fire.
I was about to say
I
that
was
was
gonna say fire too.
Let's go. I'm like, wait, many tongues keeping people warm? Let's go.
It took me like 3/4 of his riddle to figure it out, but I did figure it out. It was more of the keeping warm and then a cold man wanting to run away or something like that. Whatever he said at the end there. That's what really like solidified it for me.
What really gave it away was kind of how it was the family part. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's definitely fire, but I don't want to cut him off. But I think I did. I'm so sorry, Shadow. Oh my god.
At least I asked for mine.
Sorry.
It's all good. I don't care.
So as the three or outer orbs light up, a last riddle appears as the center one glows.
Mm-hmm.
What walks with 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs
Ah,
And
Man,
man,
Kaku
the
will
old.
say that one.
Yep.
Now, if you did cartwheels, what goes brown blonde, brown blonde, brown blonde, brown blonde, brown blonde?
having your own tongue
A
twister over there?
No. What goes brown blonde, brown blonde, brown blonde, brown blonde? A girl doing cartwheels.
Yep.
I don't know if you'll get that reference, but I hope you do eventually.
And as the last orb lights up, a seam begins to form along the door, and it opens up inward.
Well, catch it around here all day.
Arya, just for the sake of entertainment, is gonna hop on Bardad's back. Onward!
You just hear the sound of like the clacking of shoes as he just starts doing the like the paddle walk sound effect. Keeping an eye out for traps, of course.
There are no traps to be had. As
Oh, do you hear that, Ducky? No traps. My dog is here visiting.
you make your way inside, you see a large, mostly open space. You see various tables and chairs, desks. In the center of the room, there is kind of a pretty large, kind of like reminiscent of like a reception desk type of thing.
Is there like a little bell?
There seems to be on either side of where either door was, there's a crystal that seems to be kind of like floating in this little above this little base. As you look up, you see some balconies, and all the way up along the tower, you see at every 10-foot level on each of the like 4 cardinal direction walls, there's a large door, like set of
Double doors?
a large set of double doors.
Whoa.
I'm back.
That's a lot of doors. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I got cold right in the middle of that.
You asked for a bell. I have a bell.
Rose can walk up and touch the crystal thing.
So what do we need to do?
Die.
Yeah, as you walk up to the to this desk and you touch the crystal, it lets out a chime that can be heard throughout the entire
Library.
library. And although being called a library, you don't see any books anywhere.
Iku's gonna walk up to the desk too.
Go see. Go see.
And
But
boss. As Merlin, you press, you touch the object and it lets out this ring chime. After a moment, you hear a door from one of the upper levels open, and you hear the flapping of wings. As I will show you what descends.
I'm really annoyed that my mom fucking rang me at this point.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
After she got annoyed at you calling her, asking where they are.
Oh, now.
So this is what you see descend.
Emerald Dragon? Question mark. Oh
A
no.
sphinx?
You see.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, you see a Gynosphinx descend.
Oh god, it's the female. Oh no.
Hiya.
Why do you think the door had riddles?
Huh.
Dino sphinx are more dangerous than the males in certain ways.
Hamu, stop spoiling, you fuck.
Oh, boo fucking who? Maybe it's not an enemy.
I was gonna look up. It's like, hi, pretty birdie.
Hiya.
Would this be history to know what these things are? Or have none of us heard of them?
Arcana, history, or religion, but a very high DC.
Not gonna roll. Iku's not gonna
History, let's go!
Let's go, history.
Fuck.
Iku just thinks it's a weird type of griffin.
Damn it. Oh, +5 in that one.
I do too, and I rolled the same number you did.
I mean, it was possible,
well.
but with a +5, you'd only get it with a nat 20.
Oh.
Got it. So it's a 25 DC.
Then,
Yeah, these.
okay, Mess. I guess you're rolling for Merlin then. I mean, for Ludwig.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm just not
Sometimes
rolling
it's okay to not know what things are, guys.
Yeah.
that's why I roll it every time.
It's fine to not know what these are. We so long as we stay with the tried and true, be polite and don't be a rude fuck, we will probably not get murdered.
But
Are
as
you the librarian?
it has been some time since this archive has had visitors. Yes, I am the librarian here. My name is Cerulia.
That's a good name.
Oops, no.
You have a good library. Ah,
Grounds are well tended to as well. You did
yeah.
a very nice job constructing the place. Oh, well designed edifice
In the
indeed.
pool of lava.
Yes, well, I am merely a guardian of this library. And I am not the owner.
How would we go about being able to look around the library for like books? Because I really need to find like specific knowledge.
What knowledge is it that you seek?
Out of character, my brain is not doing very well right now, so I'm not able to think of it. Would I be able to have some assistance with this, please? Because yeah, I'm really not doing well, and I can't. My brain is just failing me.
I mean, Snow, what did you guys go on this to the wire?
No, Ekruk is the person that wanted to go here.
No, we all wanted to go here.
I mean,
Well,
we all.
Yeah, but Ekruk was the one who got told that of his existence from the weird
So
thing.
did Kaku.
And
anything that could possibly help us with dealing with dealing with the blighted queen, or any general knowledge that could not just
Okay.
to fight her, but to help deter her actions. Because here's the thing, we don't know if this is like a Avatar the Last Airbender like situation where we're inside a library and it's kind of a bad idea to be going in there to look for things for war. So,
My God, you are paranoid.
oh, hey, I'm just trying to think why think about it for a second. Says the I'm not
Ari's gonna
paranoid.
Arya's
I
gonna
may
look
be-
at the keeper and be like, "You're pretty. You're really beautiful, but not in a flirty way. More of like an amazement type of way, if that makes sense."
Your compliments are appreciated, though not necessary.
When was the last time you had visitors here?
Hmm. Three millennia.
Damn,
So about
that's a really long time ago now.
20.
I'm guessing we can't ask like who it was and stuff, right?
Like, like three calamity would line up with like around the time the calamity happened.
So, I'm guessing we can't ask like who it is, right? Who visited last?
Mostly scholars.
Cool. Speaking of like scholarly stuff, so this is gonna be like a really bad thing going on, and I'm trying to look for information on the Bright Queen, and he and the party, yeah, got told this would be a really good place to look for that stuff. So this is where I came.
The Blight Queen is not a name that I recognize.
He's gonna then let me get up a full name. Need to get up.
What was the
Scared.
librarian's name again?
Cerulia.
There we go.
I think
Can you check that out?
yeah.
As well as Gyno Sphinx.
Hold on, let me. I will actually share with you a thing.
There we go. Alright,
I
the
have
name.
questions too, but I'm
Say it
letting
fully.
Ikaru go first because he has.
There.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Cerulia.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh, super. You may know them by their full name. What's his Tal Talhan, the Brighted Queen.
Takal.
Yeah, Tahal. There it is.
Call.
Um,
Again, that is not a name familiar. There are no records of such in this archive. What is the nature? What is the nature of this name?
They are a green
It's
dragon.
ancient that is trying to become the next great worm.
They are the one who has what's the word that's fallen into evil. One of the if history is correct, she's the first one that it's common knowledge that she's the first one of the green dragon kind since the original green dragon's bloodline to fall into evil. Yes.
Well, she is the first of her specific green dragon bloodline to go to fall into evil.
Yeah.
Since we were told this information, Kaku will say, she is of the bloodline of the, Okay, I forget what she's called, but you know what I'm trying to say.
The great worm.
The first green great
Oh,
worm.
okay. Of the first great worm.
Not the first great worm, the first green.
Green great worm.
The first green great worm. I believe she was a druidic great worm.
Now that is a name in our records.
Well, we have Cerulia here. Is there anyone else? Barda is going to ask. Is there anyone else here who has any questions? And he looks to
I do.
like
but I
the
think
other
we should
two
let
NPCs. Mainly
Navara.
Navara and Alyssa.
Alicia.
Alicia.
Elise doesn't have any questions, but Navara will. I would be more interested in historical records that you may have. It would if you apparently have no information on recent events, then you may have historical records of what is now ancient history. To be able to learn from that would be quite beneficial.
It's like, I am a hoarder. I have books. He can just realizes that in his mind, oh, I have books. I have a copy. Oh, sorry.
Bardad's actually going to look to Merlin and say, do you think either of your friends that could not come with us would want any specific information that would help them in their troubles as well? So above game, things to help Lamia.
A book on Lamia and the gunk and
for Rodor, I don't know. Let's see. I think Rodor would probably be more interested in religious. Oddly enough, religious texts related to Yggdrasil. Merlin.
Okay.
You would know what
Is
party
it
would
it's
know what
about
Kaku would
pre-calamity
want,
stuff? Is there
not
anything more big
Kaku
picture
mess would
stuff
want.
about like history?
A book on Lamia and the Yanti probably would be helpful.
Hey, I'm back. I heard my name. What?
And
For Mest.
also above game, things on Meriliths as well.
Has the group entered some form of library?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
You know, the mission we went on.
Yeah, and the librarian is a cerulean blue gynosphinx named Cerulia.
ah.
Aptly
One
named.
piece of, I can update the two things that I can do to trade like for information is update you on the on a city that used to be only a 4 but is now growing a little bit bigger. That serves a red dragon, and I can update you about the war that happened between the Silver Saint and the Brighted Queen. And I have an updated version of the teachings of Ifrit.
Very well. Any recent histories that we can add to the archive would be
Ah, my knee.
appreciated.
Yeah.
Would that be enough to get the information that I wanted about the worm?
The information provided in the stored and provided within this archive is freely given to those whom the master deems trustworthy.
And who's the master?
The Emerald Archive.
At the
The archive itself.
Teddy looks around and goes,
The
"Hi,
building itself.
archive."
Oh, no.
A living.
You have really pretty walls.
Wait, is
you-
this a living library?
No. However, the information contained within is divided into sections behind each of these doors above. Each one its own demiplane warded so that nothing may leave or enter through any means other than those doors.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. How do I transfer you the information? Do you like touch my face and go and you read it, or do I need to sit down and tell you?
I could extract it with your permission.
I'm fine with you touching my brain.
All right.
He just like waddles up.
If that is the case, I would be willing to give what information I know about the recent biggest war that ended. Any information about civilizations progressing and one decreasing.
Yeah, and for the sake of
Really?
brevity, those who offer up historical information of the recent era, the process is a very is actually a very simple and quick, simple and painless one, where she merely touches each of your like the side of your temples with one of her claws, and she and as she pulls it away, she extracts this. She pulls out this ribbon of energy as she casts encode thoughts and just pulls the thoughts and memories from your head.
That's weird.
Wait, we don't
Oh, it's
lose
like-
these memories
No,
in turn, do we?
you do not.
Okay. Okay.
It's like she's doing the pensive thing from Harry Potter, where you take the strand of memory so you can share it with others.
It feels really weird. How you like the memories?
Yeah, and for you, like the process is like kind of like your life and everything you know flashing before your eyes.
You could start crying. Just instantly, yep.
Yeah. And then that flash is just over in an instant.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter how long, I just gotta start crying. Okay, that was worse than I thought, but okay.
Very well, and
Thanks.
and I will be sure to process this, and that. But for now, I shall open the way for you to speak to the Emerald Archive.
And he's gonna
Thank you.
give them the book too. So here you go.
Your Ifrit's holy coloring book.
Yeah, because he's not giving them the one he got in training, but he's giving them the copy, more like official one.
Yeah, but
His original one has a lot more sentimental value than actual usefulness.
Actually, I have a question. Can I put the book I have about draconic lineage and ask if they have something that has information this one does not provide? So I know about dragons, wyverns, and drakes, but I feel this place might have more.
if you still have that, then that's overdue.
Oh.
Yeah, remember this is old knowledge, not new knowledge.
Oh, I borrowed that from the library. Yeah, I would have taken it back. I wouldn't have kept it.
Yeah.
And remember, this is old knowledge, not
Yeah,
up to date.
this place. Yeah, before Calamity. So this probably has better knowledge.
Not always. Weirdly.
Sometimes.
Asking for if it has better knowledge is like asking
Knowledge is
A-
knowledge.
More in
Knowl-
detail.
Knowledge is knowledge. It's all good.
Oh yeah, that is
It's all
true.
good and evil. It is neutral.
it depends on which side of the knowledge you sit on.
Just depends who uses it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Doesn't matter what knowledge is. It just depends on who uses it. But yeah, he could gonna go in the direction where the big pointy line thing is.
So,
Where the big floaty bird.
as she motion like she does a specific motion and with one of her hands and
Pause.
pause. Fuck you. Shut up.
Claws.
And she actually she speaks a word in a language that nobody understands. and you watch as on either side of the desk, you watch as the floor begins to sink in on either side into a descending staircase.
Okay. He's gonna go. He's gonna follow.
Uh,
As will Kaku.
you may go on ahead. Just be sure to mind your manners and be respectful.
Okay, I'll be careful with the
course.
box.
Yeah, so. So as you make your way down, it leads. The staircases lead down to a descending hallway. Like, you can tell that there's a bit of a downward slope to it.
Okay.
And as you reach the end of it, you can tell that this is going into the mountain behind. That was behind the archive.
Oh.
Oh, misty eyes, the
And
mountain below.
as you reach the end of this passage into a open chamber, this is a pretty magnificent room. There are there are like armored statues all along the either side of draconic knights and mages.
Oh.
Like Dragonborn or straight up dragons?
No, they're actually.
It's more like the aesthetic of the like armor and outfits of that these statues represent give that draconic like
Armor vibe?
yeah, that draconic vibe.
Yeah, there's actually a class that you could play. That's a Draconic Knight.
Yeah, and at on either side of the walls behind, there are like waterfalls of lava coming from the ceiling down into pools that on either side.
So, wow.
Why would you have lava in a library?
Because it's cool and it gives a light source so you can read better.
Also, we don't know. We also don't know if the books are in here are actually books. Given what she just pulled out of your head matter.
Yeah.
Wait, am I
And she
muted?
did. They did say that they were going to put it into a book.
Yeah,
Oh.
and at the very end of this chamber, on a raised platform up some stairs, you see two large emerald green crystals uh, f- uh, f- uh, floating in the air above.
Is there a throne?
And at the center of this platform above, between them, there is a pet. There's like a pedestal or platform that is holding a single tome.
It's gonna start to walk up towards that book.
Yeah, the book itself is beautiful, immaculate. This emerald green leather binding around it, and it is decorated in platinum and various green gems. And at the center of the front cover is a sizable and emerald gemstone. And as you approach, you all hear speak into your minds. How many millennia has it been since I've had visitors? 3? I think so.
My name's Igor. I came in to read this book. I got told I could. Who are you?
I am known as the Emerald Archive, the owner of this library.
I thought that, but I wasn't really sure, so I thought I would ask. You have really nice walls.
Why, thank you. I spent much time in designing the architecture of this place.
There's many questions I would like to ask about how it feels to be a building, but is it okay if I read this book?
You wish to read me?
But this is a book and has the information I need.
Ikru.
That's
Ikru. I believe that is who is they are speaking to you through the book. Or it's either way. Sorry. I believe what the Emerald Archive is trying to convey is that you're asking to read the archive.
yeah.
And it's the archive that is speaking to you. And he points at the book.
I believe if we seek any knowledge, we need to simply ask the archive themselves, and they may tell us.
Okay. I never read a book this way, so it's confusing. So would you be able to give me information on sorry, my brain keeps forgetting. What was the last worm called? What her bloodline was connected to? I know you said it a couple of minutes ago, but my brain just dead.
Bloodline of the first green great worm.
Yeah, I just forgot what it was called.
The name, basically.
The knowledge on the great worms. Now that is an interesting topic indeed.
Did you get told the reason why about the woman downstairs? Like where you want the information?
What was that? I didn't hear that clearly.
Did the woman downstairs tell you the reason why we wanted the information?
Oh, upstairs.
Oh, right. I forgot we went downstairs. Upstairs, that's what I would have said.
Cerulia and I do not have only converse on occasion. She is far more preoccupied with guarding the knowledge within, and I on the other hand,
You're rated.
yes.
Sorry, Shadow.
Yeah. So you seek information on dragonkind and specifically the great worms.
Oh, I believe it was the green great worm. The bloodline of the first green great worm.
Because the Brighted Queen is connected to them, as they the Silver Saint and the Brighted Queen of going of and multiple other dragons. These two mainly are fighting over who becomes the next one, and I need to. And the Brighted Queen is coming to, well, destroy the city I live in. And I really want to stop her from becoming the next worm. They're very bad and evil. Really not a good thing for anyone.
I share that sentiment. On keeping her from becoming the next great worm.
For a force of pure evil and destruction to covet such a wondrous and great title could prove problematic for the world, for the mortal world, indeed.
Question is why?
Druid like her ancestor.
That's my question. I'm assuming you would have talked to Bardet a little bit about the situation, or he would know about the situation, correct?
Oh yeah, we've already talked about the
Well, that depends. How much has the general told us to let slip and not let slip?
He really hasn't given any specific detail on, like, basically just don't cause, like, citywide panic. Yeah.
Yeah, just don't tell basic
hysteria.
people.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die!
Yeah, so basically just don't go walking around Lapis telling every single person you meet. Adventurers are a bit easier to tell because you know they're not going to just go around spouting death.
Yeah, basically that is a job, like, to be handled by the guard and military to ensure to help ensure everyone.
Public doesn't go nuts.
To put things delicately to people so they don't start panicking.
Yeah.
I believe so. Bardad would know essentially that I am not sure what could. My question is, if this great worm's bloodline was, as you said, not always evil, my question is, did she start off that way and something happened and then she became evil, or was she
I
just
think-
always evil?
I think we're gonna find out a lot of information if we can
Hmm.
here. So, yeah.
To think,
Well, remember, they don't have any information
to think the
beyond 3,000
They have
years.
they have the information about the worm, though. That's what we need.
to think the bloodline of Arborius could fall so far.
Who?
The name, that was the name of the Argorius.
I
is the
couldn't
name
hear
of
it. That's what.
Arborius.
Okay.
Arborius. Oh, like the forest. Ah.
So could you tell us about this person? Dragon? Worm?
Arborius was a kind and gentle soul.
Huh.
They throughout their whole life, they sought to give meaning to their death and rejuvenate a dead land with a vibrant forest.
Yeah, the Brighted Queen is kind of the opposite of that. Wherever she's gone, she has basically destroyed lands, leaving nearly nothing behind for anything to grow or flourish. When she attacks cities, she just poisons everything, including the animals. So even after the war is over, you can't really use the land anymore because everything's dead in it.
So, even after the Great Worm died, she left behind a forest?
Yes, and this would be more towards knowledge that Merlin would be familiar with, as there is a forest to the northwest of Yggdrasil called the Ancient Dragon's Forest. That was at one point barren wasteland.
Desert.
I would assume the dragon died there, thus creating the forest, because that's what happens with
Yeah, that's what.
when a
that's-
green dragon dies, it explodes with the area around it explodes with life, because green dragons, believe it or not, really good fertilizer. only for poisonous plants, though.
Or
No, fey plants as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
this-
it just
no, it does do Fae too.
yeah, because it thins the veil between the Feywild and the material plane.
Yeah, now just imagine that, but on the scale of a great worm dying.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
if you
remember the
thin-
worms in Lapis's game. Some of them could most likely cast magic too. So imagine that infused with magic.
So, yeah. Part of Yggdrasil Forest was extended by her.
This one was a male.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a
No,
No.
the Brighted Queen is female.
We
The
are
worm
talking about
is
her
male.
great granddaddy.
Okay, I thought it was grandmother all this time.
Hey!
Sexism.
Well, as for ways to and knowledge to deal with such a force, the only thing that could be provided is knowledge of great worms. And what do you say about the blighted queen?
Oh.
I wonder, could she be seeking one of the empty thrones?
Would
What?
would that be a history check for me, or
Nope.
I don't think any of us know.
Yeah, that's why we've got me here.
I don't even think that we're allowed to check for that, considering this is lost history.
Yeah, I'm hoping not, because that means we came here and someone in the party could have just told us.
what are these empty thrones?
And
The thrones of the fallen monarchs of chaos.
what? What is that?
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
That sounds very, very bad.
Yeah. Could we get a history lesson on those, please?
Very well. This is a subject that I know quite well from experience.
Can I oh wait, no. He just with it.
Before we start that, would I be able to go to the toilet?
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom too.
Fine.
Bio break before history lesson.
This is going into some deep Final Fantasy lore. We're about to get into some Dissidia bullshit. Freaking Lords of Chaos? Who are we dealing here with? Freaking,
Why do you think I've been preparing since for literally a fucking big death pit of despair?
I've got maybe 15-20 minutes before I have to leave.
Oh no!
Dude, we can recap ya on the important bits later.
Okay. I will say though, like, if
is there anything you want to do before you go, Aria? Because then we could just do that bit for you first.
I mean, the only thing that she was gonna want to do is see if she knew any more info about the shadow thing in his nightmares previously, but she's no longer had. But
Shadow, would we be able to do that bit for Aria first before we get into this history?
I'm just unsure if he's that old. If he's old enough there.
That may be relevant, and I can always go over that again with you later.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be it may tie in with actually the bigger picture.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
So yeah, riddles.
Riddle bros.
Not even riddle, dude. Riddles are my thing.
Riddles are not my thing. The only reason I knew that one was because of I heard it before.
I feel so bad because the last time, first and second time I ran riddles in D&D, it had you guys stumped for the entire session. They were kind of stumped. Ghost wasn't really there for it. Not there for it as in it seemed like...
Wasn't really into it.
Yeah, he wasn't into it, but he was trying to make a good time out of the situation, which he did.
Well, and that's the thing too, is like not everybody's gonna be a fan of it. So kind of, I guess, knowing your player base. Like if
Oh
one
yeah,
person's fine with it, then you can do
Dark
it.
actually
Awesome.
hated me for it because most of the time I either make it social encounters, but goddamn, when I make these boys use their brains,
Is D&D nobody wants to use their brain?
We just want to roll. We just want to roll shiny click caps and hit stuff.
Basically.
Well, I do want to hear one of these riddles, Abyss, but first I need to take my dog out. So when I get back, will you hit me with one of these riddles so I can see if I could have been helpful to them?
well, one of
If
them
I
you'll.
did end up going.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
But
Somebody
first I
posted,
need to go take my dog out.
Yeah,
somebody
sure.
posted a fake definition of BDSM in the Urban Dictionary, and their definition for BDSM was Bible discussion / study meeting, and their whole like using it in a scenario would be, friend, hey, want to do some BDSM? Me, sure, I love Jesus. And I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
Oh my god, that brings out what happened to poor Jesus. He did Jesus even worse, because if you think about
No,
it.
I know. Has anybody been keeping up with the Kenobi series?
No.
I'll be right back. Ugh, shit.
Anything on Disney Plus does not exist for me.
Do you want it to exist for you?
Yes. Because there's a lot of shit on Disney Plus only that I want to watch. Kitty cat, what are you doing, baby girl? Yeah, no, I won't. I wouldn't fuck with anything. I just watch shit.
I figured.
Yeah. Hell, I'm the one that fucking helped you with your fucking Christmas stuff for on Destiny.
Oh yeah, that's
one time.
right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure everything's right, because I forget things. Really? Is it so dumb? I know.
Yeah.
Um, oh, okay. then you can go ahead and add a profile. And there you go. If I'm not mistaken, should also have access to HBO Max. As far as I understand. That one could be wrong because I don't know exactly how they work with that. But
What are you doing, fat cat? What are you doing?
What have I missed?
your death.
Okay.
Yeah. You died horribly and painfully.
So nothing unusual then.
So as expected.
Yeah.
Mhm. Group still in the library?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You're about to get a lower dump.
I'm guessing we're just taking like a quick break, right?
Yep.
Uh, hmm. I was gonna ask you something, but I wasn't sure. Hmm. Hey, Shadow.
Yeah.
While the group's still at the library, would I be able to sell the splint armor and the chainmail that I have and get some full plate?
Let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Damien.
It'd probably shave. Uh, 100 gold off of the plate cost.
Okay, so that'd be 1,400 if I remember correctly. The plate is 1,500 gold, right? So it'd be 1,400 the cost if I give them the 2 sets of armor.
Yeah.
Cool. And would I also be able to get my I assume my uh give me a second. I'll just send you the message once I've just sorted out the money and that.
Abyss, tell me what riddles they were stuck on, if you don't mind. Shadow, what are you doing?
Stuff.
I have Disney Plus, but I don't think I have an account to watch anything.
Oh, I know exactly what he's doing. I know those beeps anywhere.
I have a smart TV.
Fun fact: poison spray does a D12 damage.
But it's also poison damage.
Transmute.
Yeah, but that's also using a sorcery point on a cantrip.
Isn't at one sorcery point?
Yeah, but that's still a sorcery point. That's a precious resource.
I mean, 11th level, 3d12.
I've thought about making Arya be a bit more spiritual in a sense.
Oh.
To become a monk.
Of the 4 elements.
She's not gonna be an avatar. Just part monk.
Well, you definitely won't be the last airbender, because there's plenty of you around.
Well, I'm a what? Oh yeah, I guess I. Yeah, I forget about that. I thought it was water.
I will say, do you want us all to send you of what all of us want to learn about later? Shadow?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of basically putting 2 levels in monk. And I mean, just don't 2.
For Fury of Blows?
Maybe part of that, but a lot of it's more of in case it gets to a situation where I lose some weapons and I can't do shit, I can still do shit. If that makes sense, you know, like.
I'm thinking, since we leveled up, I'm thinking of changing out a cantrip. I wonder if I should get rid of Prestidigitation, but it is a really good utility spell. Cantrip.
The only issue is that the key is basically useless for myself, except for just the flurry of blows. It's the only thing. Because as a rogue, I already can take the dodge action as a bonus action on my turn. And I can already take the disengage and dash action as a bonus action on my turn. The only other thing would be doubling my jump distance, but I don't jump. I ain't a basketball player. I don't get the hops. And then on top of that, I can get a 19 for my
Yeah,
for
Shadow,
my
I
AP as well. Because I can literally just take off the leather armor that I have and keep the cloak of protection, considering that's, if I'm not mistaken, that's not considered. And then my AC was 10 plus my dex plus my wisdom modifier. And then the cloak plus 1.
Go ahead, Mist.
Okay, never mind. Shadow's replied. Thank you.
Oh wait, no, it put me back at 18. Yeah, it'd keep me at 18.
Is everyone here?
But with that, I'm gonna head out because my taxi's gonna be here in about 5 minutes.
Alrighty, and thank you for the access.
You're welcome. Figured there's a lot of stuff you wanted to watch. You've been a good friend to me. known each other for years, so I trust you.
Relevant to the Pixar selection, you got a friend in me.
And don't say that, because he will put a friend in you.
I'll put a friend in you.
I'm sorry, but I don't swing that way.
Yeah, I just. That's all I'm gonna say is.
I like the fact that you put a pin on your profile.
Press X to doubt.
I really like the fact that you don't trust me enough not to just go watch shit on yours, even though I have my own. So it's like, I'll put a lock on mine.
I'm gonna press X to doubt, and then I'm gonna press square to leaning closer.
Oh, I
It
see
slaps
that you're...
the fuck out of you.
Nah, he wants to do many other things. That's why he's getting closer.
Alright, so...
What is that fucking beeping noise?
That's my...
Shadow.
That's my smart... that's my smart TV.
He's playing Pong.
No, it makes that sound when I
Do anything.
do anything, pretty much.
Weird.
When you breathe, it makes a beeping.
Yeah, it does it whenever I like type in any information or or go to different channels and stuff.
It's so weird.
Yeah, when I even when I switch it from computer to PS4
Although I am-
or whatever.
I am curious, because I don't know exactly how this works. But if you're on your own, can we both watch things at the same time? I'm curious, because I know some don't allow that, or at least didn't used to.
If we,
Because I'm currently logged into mine.
if we were to like synchronize our timing.
What are you trying to do?
What?
So I gave him info, so that he has that. So he's got a profile. I've got a. I'm just that
A
if
profile
I
of
watch Disney Plus.
Oh yeah, you could do the stream watch thing.
Well, I'm just wondering that, like, let's say I want to watch something, but he also inherently wants to watch something. I'm unsure if we're both able to watch something, or if it'll kick him out of his profile, or vice versa.
No, you can both watch something separate as long as you, if you've given him the account, you can both watch something separate. Because I've watched stuff on my phone while my mum downstairs has watched a different thing.
Yeah, as long as it's on different profiles.
Yeah.
That I thought. I know. At one point it didn't allow it.
Or
Not necessarily Disney Plus, but some did.
It would be the same on Netflix as well.
Netflix, I knew. Netflix, I knew I could watch on and be fine.
Yeah, I think that's just. That's just a general practice that they started doing for streaming services. So for
right, no, I think so too.
Yeah,
so
because I think that's a thing that like a lot of customers, especially in the early days of Netflix, said we want to be able to watch separate things on different profiles at the same time.
Right.
Roll call. Let's see who's here.
I'm leaving. I'm not here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Snow.
I'm
All right,
here.
All right, everyone's here then.
Have a good one, guys.
Also, Snow, what was one of the riddles you stumped them with?
You mean
Abyss.
okay? One of the riddles I stumped them with. Let me see. What
can run but never walk, has a mouth but never talk, has a bed but sleep.
River.
Yep.
That's all. One of the ones I did.
That's the easiest riddle of all.
All right.
Oh wait. That wasn't one of them. Snow got that one relatively quick.
I'm glad at least Kaku got one of the riddles.
But yeah, no. I didn't know how difficult or easy it was for people here for riddles, just because I don't. Uh, everyone's different when it comes to figuring out riddles and shit. But the specific reason as to why the door was locked via riddles was because a Gynosphinx is the librarian guarding the place.
Okay.
And now,
Okay. Here's the one
let's
that
do our best not to piss her off.
Oh yeah,
I think-
Oh yeah, if you piss her off, it will not be a good day for anyone.
I'm just gonna say this: if you give me a riddle, you're going to have to literally smack me in the face with the answer. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it.
golden treasure that never stays, the coin whose face gives wealth to all, strands, nuggets, and dust of gold, all are brought with its grace, the more precious than any gleaming metal. What am I?
I fuck.
Can you say that one again, but slower?
A golden treasure that never stays, the coin whose face gives wealth to all, strands, nuggets, and dust of gold, all are brought with its grace, all are more precious than any gleaming metal. What am I?
For some reason, I want to say the sun.
That would be correct.
Yeah, no.
It's the sun.
Yeah, that's what
I cut deeper.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like my first thought was the sun.
I
got
cut
that
deeper
one.
than a blade. I can cause you great fear, but before 9 watchers, you cannot speak of me. This one had these guys for a while. I'm pretty sure, right? Snow, was this the one that got?
I
Well,
want
one of the
to
ones
say
that
This one
some
for a little
here.
while.
I want to say fear or moon.
Nope.
Could you say it again for me, please?
I cut
Slower.
deeper than a blade. I cause you great fear, but before the 9 watchers, you cannot speak of me. What am
Words.
I? No.
Hang on.
Love.
So I cut deeper than what?
Word.
Then a blade.
Then a blade.
I can cause you great fear, but before the 9 watchers, you cannot speak of me.
Time?
What?
Time?
Nope.
I say it's love. Is it?
Nope. Nope.
Sin.
Nope.
And it's not words.
Nope.
Fear?
Nope. Fear's in the.
Truth.
Nope.
Damn it.
Nightmare.
Nope.
Nine watchers. Who the hell is 9 watchers? Okay, I'm stumped on this one.
Yeah.
The number 10.
Nope.
Damn it.
That was a very random answer.
Before the 9 watchers, you cannot speak of me. You can't say 10 before 9.
Well, you can. 10.
I'm talking about in the numerical. count.
Numerical. Oh,
I know, but
order.
you can technically you can still say before.
That was clever, Shadow, but not clever enough.
Cut deeper than any blade. Once more, please.
I cut deeper than any blade. I can cause you great fear, but before the 9 Watchers you cannot speak of me. What am I? I think it was it you, Snow, was it you or Dark who got this one?
I think I got this one.
Winter?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Snow's just probably chuckling under his breath.
I'm trying to think if I remember what the answer was. I think I do. I don't want to say it.
Message me.
I give up. I just want to get back to this.
Yeah, yeah.
A lie.
Oh, fuck it. How I thought my
Shadow
earlier.
said... Oh,
You
Shadow
said
said
truth.
Why didn't I say lie? Why didn't I say it?
So I was close, but the answer was the opposite of what I said.
Oh, yeah. I was real afraid there. He's right on top of it.
Literally, as soon as he said it, I thought lies, but I didn't say it because I'm like, I'm not gonna get it.
Same.
I just am not bad.
Okay, what is the 9 Watchers?
A jury.
Oh, mother...
Ugh.
Okay,
I love that one so bad.
Anyway.
So much.
Let's go.
back to the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought we were waiting on someone, that's why I kept talking.
Well, apparently
we're back.
we're waiting to finish this riddle that was being
Yes.
presented. He's not important to this scene.
Technically, nor am I.
Yeah, but
I'm just playing Bardad because Bardad's there and I was put in charge of him.
But yeah, this information will basically be like relayed to the rest of the party at some point. I assume.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, notes. Open.
I'm going to... Snow? Is your note-taking shotgun cocked?
It's primed and ready.
Excellent.
Just that... when the Gyno Sphinx was talking, I'm like...
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but
Okay.
that...
No, that made me think, oh, someone's still in the library.
That was dumb.
The ghost of the first shinobi.
Ghostios?
No.
Found what you needed. Yo!
It took 3 millennia, but I found it. And then he passes on.
It was his ghost.
Yep. So
Ghostios in the chat?
as so
Things are in motion.
several millennia ago, this world was ruled and under the guidance and protection of 2 gods. Materia, the goddess of all things good, and Spiritus, the god of all things evil within this realm. Though the two were in conflict, they sought to maintain a balance. However, then came the rise and appearance of forces from beyond, known simply as chaos, and the 7 monarchs that champion its power. The several champions were selected by Materia and Spiritus together, and were shared their divine power. However, in the great conflict to push back this chaos, Materia and Spiritus severed their own connection from this world, alongside the sacrifice of the gem dragons.
Kaku perks up at that.
Yeah.
They do exist.
Four of the 7 monarchs were slain. However, the remaining 3 were far too great and powerful to be rid of entirely. Instead, the gem dragons sacrifice themselves to seal them away, even to the loss of our own great worm at the time. I too was once one who held such a title, as I was the first emerald dragon to claim it.
Mm.
However, I gave it up so that the next may hold it. When I sought to persist through necromantic power. I suppose one could compare myself, if you would, to that of a Dracolich. However, my form is far different. Rather than a physical body, I am merely my own psionic essence, possessing the tome you see before you. I, alongside several others of my kin, have undergone a similar process, and have sequestered ourselves to our own respective domains. However, but to trace back to the topic of these monarchs of chaos, one of the empty thrones that this blighted queen may be after could very well be the throne of the plague monarch.
Mm.
Even if should this be a possibility, it is important that I confirm for myself whether this be truth or not. And if things are as worrisome as I am beginning to believe, if the seal of the on the monarchs is to weaken, then we may need to seek out my other companions.
Wait a minute.
How many monarchs
Hold
were
on.
there?
Hold on. Back into Dell. The Herald. Remember her title? The Herald of the Monarch.
Herald of
Is
the
that who we're dealing? Go ahead.
Herald of Darkness, and she mentioned a monarch.
Herald of Darkness. And she mentioned a monarch, remember? Is that who we're dealing? Is that what we're dealing with?
A servant of the Shadow Monarch?
Yes.
Yes.
Then my fears are true. The Shadow Monarch
Are they really trying to make another Go ahead.
The Shadow Monarch is the most powerful of the seven.
How powerful are these?
Hold up. Would these monarchs above game? Would these monarchs have control over demons? Any chance?
Well, that's what I'm trying to gauge. Is like what powers did they have? Basically, what I'm asking this thing. It's like how powerful were they? Yeah.
The Shadow Monarch, in particular, had the power to corrupt and control angels and demons alike.
So making a shadow dragon would be easy for her then.
And we've already seen a corrupted archangel already.
Oh, hey, Merlin.
The Shadow Monarch is the originator of shadow dragons.
Hey.
Okay, I think a chill goes up Kaku's spine.
And it was them who created the very Shadowfell itself.
Just above game. Snow.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to chime in on something very important about you and Rodor's shared backstory. Remember the Shadow Demon incident?
I mean, yeah, but is that related?
Might be.
A good friend of mine, was attacked and was tried to be possessed by a shadow demon in recent years. Don't know if that's a one-off event or if it could be related.
Shadow demons existed before the coming of chaos. However, they were among the but they were among the first willing servants to join them.
Leader of the Shadow Dragons.
If the seal on the Shadow Monarch is weakening, then I also fear if the same can be said for the Monarch of Blood and the Monarch of Strings.
So, my suspicions are true then.
Wait.
They're gonna try and start another calamity, aren't they?
Basically, it wasn't it.
In fact, I think they're in the process of trying to start it.
imagine what kind of chaos that... Ironically, how much chaos that dragon could bring if it gained the power of both a great worm and the plague throne? There would be no stopping her.
If the monarchs were to obtain another great worm, that would
Another.
yes.
Another?
The reason that the gem dragons are unable to return to the world is because our great worm was taken and corrupted by the Shadow Monarch.
Is there,
Why
a chair is there a chair in the room?
No.
You probably sit down on your butt and then you fall down some stairs.
Okay, he leans against a wall, just trying to process all this.
Yeah, he goes. Yeah.
He grew bigger than we thought.
It was already bigger than we thought. It's now worse.
We really stepped in it, haven't we?
Well, I just started feeling better. I don't feel better now.
Well, think
Why
about
am I
it this
having
way.
deja vu hearing you say that?
Think about it this way. If we do manage to stop the Blighted Queen, and I mean if...
I'm gonna have a fucking rest.
No, think about it. That's one less throne that could possibly be filled. And if we... remind me, how many of those thrones are unoccupied at this moment? 4 of them?
Yeah, 4.
What are the other 4? The other 3 that are unoccupied. There's the Plague Bearer. What are the other... He's speaking with great haste, and he's actually writing this stuff down.
I bet our good friend Joker knows about one of them.
For all we know,
he's watching us right now.
For all we know, that he might be the one pulling the strings.
All I can think about right now is, you know how Minerva would never tell us of who she really served? I fear perhaps the Shadow Monarch might be at the root of the maidens.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Then who's at the...
Well, the maiden thing is not the title. That's like a nickname association with each one. The Champions of Sin is the title.
Champions of Sin. Perhaps the Champions of Sin are working to break the seal on the Shadow Monarch.
Didn't you say that one of the ones that... Isn't one of the ones that you spoke with, didn't she introduce herself as the Maiden of Strings? Broken Strings? Yes. Let's see.
Yeah, she addressed herself also as the champion of envy.
Now,
Also the champion of envy.
Also, correction. It's not the Monarch of Strings. It's the Puppet Monarch.
That
boy!
fits Joker so well.
Yeah. Why do you think
What if
he
he already is?
Fun time.
What if he already is that monarch, and he's just trying to stop another one? Oh boy.
Why would allies... Wait.
More
That's an ally. He is an ally of convenience.
Ally.
Literally all they are. They're just an ally of convenience.
He's an associate.
Maybe you shouldn't talk about your relationship with a potential world-ending entity in front of one of its greatest nemesis. who also happens to be
And
the keeper of the
considers-
knowledge.
Just gonna say, I think it can tell.
Might I remind you,
Well, I
and you
don't.
don't know him that well, he considers us his toys.
Sounds pretty puppet mastery to me. Maybe
Exactly.
I'm just saying above game. Maybe we shouldn't be talking to
Stop
this.
saying above game, say in character.
We shouldn't be
We're
talking about this in
role-playing.
front. This shouldn't be in. We shouldn't be talking about this in front of the freaking book.
I know, but Iku doesn't care.
Neither does Kaku.
Like, people can
He's
just.
staying relevant right now.
Yeah, there's
If anything, we're showing that we're not with them.
But if these champions of sin you speak of are truly active, then that means that those seats have been filled and are undoubtedly working to release the seals.
What? Oh, bloody hell!
Then
Yep.
question. Backtracking a little bit. The gem dragons still exist, but can't come back because their great worm is being controlled.
Yes, the only way to allow the gem dragons to freely rejoin this world would be to free our great worm of their corruption, whether it be to cleanse them or kill them.
I'm guessing you don't know a way of being able to cleanse them. If you do, that would be really good to tell.
I think we would have to talk to some gods to do that.
Therefore, it would be good asking anyway.
Yes, I'm afraid the exact details of that process are beyond even me. I was a collector of history in my time.
You've done well. You've done really well.
Yep.
I'm happy you told
So-
us this information.
Would you be willing to help this new era prevent another calamity from happening? With your knowledge that you've gathered?
It is a duty of mine to see to it that defenses can be restored against this threat.
And like that, Kaku has added some new goals to his...
And as such, we will need to find the other four.
Archives? Or gem dragons? Or both?
There are 5 of us who at one point each possessed the title of a great worm before becoming a draconic shard as we are now. Each of us possessing our greatest treasures. Myself, the tome you see before you is my own personal spellbook.
So you were a wizard in your time, I take it?
Yes.
Something.
In fact, I was one of the greatest developers of the art of dunamancy.
What's that?
I believe I've heard Ludwig speak about that. It's the
art of gravity manipulation.
gravity and
Oh, that.
time or possibility, I think, is more accurate.
That one is Chrono. I remember that because of the
Yeah, yeah.
hero we met
Yes,
in
Yeah.
Citadel.
Dunamancy encapsulates both.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're thinking Graviturgy and
Chronology, which are both under
Yeah.
Dunamancy.
That magic is very cool. It helps a lot.
Then I think I know one who you would be interested in. Another archaeologist who actually. Oh God. Hold on. I need to look in my notes.
If you're referring to Alisars, he's not an archaeologist, but he is a historian.
Okay.
Just gonna say, if we
Historian.
Go. Sorry. Go ahead.
A historian called Alisars. I think which was in fact his master, who trained him. Looks to Ludwig.
Yes, I can sense the power of graviturgy upon this one.
Oh, I wish I could see the reaction right now.
Yeah, I wish Sean
Oh,
was
so you're
here.
smiting me.
Because I feel like he would just have like a weird fandom kind of reaction.
He'd have a wizardgasm.
Yeah, it's just like fangirling.
I'm debating if I should tell him his nickname or not. That might
So-
change. No, I don't think I will tell him the nickname that he was given.
And to further dismay at the situation with our lost great worm, they were a great and powerful dragon of amethyst, personally instructed in the art of graviturgy by myself.
So you trained the previous great worm. And the current. Is it previous or current?
Technically both.
Yeah.
So we also need to go find other previous great gem dragon great worms to. Oh boy.
Yes, you must locate the other draconic shards.
Not a lot of work to do.
I will gladly assist in this endeavor, and if this
Thank you.
and if this blighted queen is the threat that they could possibly be,
Would you?
I would be willing to give my assistance.
Would you mind if I let you read my mind so you can see the terror that she's committed?
That would be helpful.
Okay. Do I just like touch the buck or something?
You actually watch as basically emerging out of the emerald gem within the book you watch as the spectral form of a made of pure psionic energy of this emerald green coloration emerges from the tome as you basically see the fucking ghost Yoda version of an emerald dragon.
It's like, okay.
He's an ancient previous great worm that is this size large.
Yeah, that's why it's like, oh, okay, you're
Yeah.
this
In
big.
the draconic shard form, they are only huge, but you can definitely feel there is great power behind this spectral form.
You could just went into full instant anxiety of, oh god, that's basically a. It's like kobold like nature is like, I should pray to this right now, but I already have someone.
But yeah, it
Like, think
yeah.
about it. To a kobold, this is like literally God going, sup.
Yeah, basically this spectral form only reaches out for a moment, and uh, touches your temple the same as Cerulia did, and extracts the information through decode thoughts, and then reemerges into the tome.
Yeah, Iku's like basically just vividly, like he is kind of not caring how much he sees. Like he's really trying to show them everything.
Yeah, and actually, I think I have.
I'll be happy to if I need to roll anything. Like he wants to show them everything.
Would that be an intelligence save? I think that would be an intelligence save.
I don't know. That's what I'm waiting for.
But I'm not the GM.
I don't know if this could be like a wisdom save or what.
So here's the. This should give you an idea of kind of how they look.
Oh.
Like, just imagine this as more spectral.
Do we all see this?
Oh,
Where is this?
Which
roll
button?
20.
Oh, roll 20. Oh, that's wrong page.
You may need to magnify it depending on how big it is for you.
It won't get any bigger.
I just opened it in a different page and fly.
If you use the magnifying glass in the top right next to the X, you can get it to go bigger.
Yeah, that's like that's proper like seeing. Yeah. So what would I need to roll anything for like really trying to like make it a fully clear picture? Like not like basically holding back, because Egret did hold back a bit on the other one, because yeah, reliving all of your worst life experiences as a war veteran.
No, with the thing about encode thoughts is that if you are willing, you only transfer the information that you want to be transferred.
Egret's saying not literally like he's
Giving
not
all of it.
Yeah, basically anything it wants to look for, it gets. He does not care what he sees. Like, he is just like, this needs whatever
the more information it has, the more it can help.
Yeah, and because he wants her dead.
Yeah, they take the information and they review it in their own mind.
You can definitely tell the amount of rage he has for this thing. Just
To wish this much death and destruction and corruption. If they have any knowledge of these empty thrones, I have no doubt they strive to obtain one.
You. She would take anything as long as it boosts her power. She doesn't care. If it means the whole entire world would nearly die, as long as she's alive, she doesn't care.
Quite gluttonous, if you ask me, says Rodor from the other side of the ether. Sounds pretty avaricious, if you ask me. There was to be a surprise that... Have you met the sin of gluttony yet? Are you sure it's not her?
She was lust. Oh, sorry, I was talking about
I'm talking about the dragon.
Yeah.
Because there would either be gluttony or pride. Because fucking hell.
Greed or gluttony could be subservient to this one. Although, ultimately, even amongst the hierarchy of the monarchs, all bow to the Shadow Monarch.
Then, I don't... Well, that would probably be... that would probably explain.
And I take it she's not something that can be killed, only sealed?
She hasn't if she hasn't acquired the throne, then she probably won't be able to.
I mean the Shadow Monarch.
Oh, no. We're probably going to have to seal them or prevent them from being unsealed. Either that, or find some way to kill them.
Probably best we retain the seal's holds, if not repair the seal from any damage that's been done. Mortals, as we are, probably can't do anything to
We'd have to get help and
kill or reseal. Something that gods had to seal themselves away to do. And that's great sacrifice at that.
Not only the Blighted Queen, but I'd also like to get rid of the King of Vermilion, of the Great Worm Chromatic Dragon candidates, as well as the Silver Chain for the Metallic.
If we have to choose, though, it's gonna be her.
No, I want to eventually get all of them.
I know, but I'm just saying if we have to choose, it's gonna be them.
Well, I believe she's coming to us, so that's going to be coming sooner rather than later.
Yep.
And also to free the crystal dragons. That'll be
The gem dragons, you mean?
The gem dragons are going to
dragons.
be instrumental in ensuring the monarchs stay sealed where they are.
If possible, I'd rather release the Great Worm of it.
Well, I doubt that Shadow Dragon... If they are under the control of the Shadow Monarch in any possible way, then it's very unlikely that we will be able to break its hold on them, even if we do kill it.
But it is possible to cleanse them.
We will try and find that out.
And he will look to the Emerald Dragon.
Yeah, we need to figure out what we can do for now, not what we can't. right?
Precisely.
Well, I believe what we can do is begin trying to find where the other dragon shards are, as well as ensure that we stop the blighted crane in her tracks.
Yeah, she needs to die first.
I believe
Wait a
that's one
minute.
thing that we can do, and the city of Lapis can do.
After all, she isn't a throne bearer. She's not sitting on a throne yet. She's just another dragon.
Question. Are you the one that we felt watching us through those emerald?
Well, I need to be able to maintain watch of my domain, do I not? I'm actually surprised you made it this far.
We're very, persistent.
If that means there's a sapphire one, then control my greed.
Well, if things are becoming as dire as they seem to, it is important to seek out the other draconic shards,
And we will.
as well as the shards of Twilight.
Wait a minute, I've heard of... That's what we saw one before. The one we took from Lucis.
You've already found one.
Yes. It's in one of the heroes has it. Current heroes of this era.
Wait,
And-
real quick, was that... Sorry, did we get a shard of Twilight in the one-shot?
Yes.
Yes.
Aha, okay.
But we don't
I
know
remembered
about
correctly. But, yeah, just out of character, I was like, wait, huh?
Yeah, and that was handed off to
Madame Corvus.
Madame Corvus, yes.
Okay. Putting the pieces together, Shadow.
I told you the one shot would be story relevant.
So we also need to get the shards of Twilight.
Yes. When brought together, when all 8 shards are brought together, they should be they can be rejoined into an artifact that was a unified creation of materia and spiritus. The staff of Twilight.
Have any
the
of us
staff-
heard of Materia and Spiritus?
the staff of Twilight Genesis?
Oh,
And also, no. Those are the old gods who were whose knowledge of were lost. They severed their
I
connection to the
wonder
world,
if
and
we
with
could-
that, the knowledge of them from the majority of the fucking world populace.
What if we brought their
So, in a
knowledge back,
sense-
though?
No,
In a sense, they
Cramu,
died.
I think what he means is that, you know how, for context, you know how lies was no longer believed in because people stopped worshipping them? Think that.
How does a god truly die?
Yeah, when they lose all their followers and all that happy, fun stuff. So it's not like we can just bring them back to get the answers we need. They're literally not on the table as an option.
They're gone.
Yeah.
Yes, their divine the power of Spiritus and Materia were divided amongst their various champions, who I imagine rule this world as gods in this era.
The gods are.
Would Carbuncle be among them?
There was a sacred beast of prophecy by that name, yes.
Do you know Ifrit?
The Hellfire beast, created by Spiritus, yes.
Yeah, that's I serve him. He's good.
So the gods are champions of.
I have
Kaku
so
is just
many
leaning
questions.
against the wall, trying to process everything.
I have so many questions.
Slowly sinking lower and lower to the ground.
Just be sure not to sink into the lava over there.
Oh god.
He just jumps into the lava. That's just like I'm done, I'm out of here. Yeet. Just throws himself directly into the lava. He's just like, I'm done. I can't do this. Fuck you.
I know too much.
Just like fuck you, as it just slowly going into the lava. But
Oh boy.
So now you got the long and short of information I've been waiting to say since session 1.
oh my god.
Big boy lore dump.
Big boy lore.
Big dump.
Yeah, you got this fucking.
I'm under disappointed that I'm not playing a freaking cleric right now because
Ikuk is freaking the fuck out.
I just put that in
Everything you-
Lapis for
like-
you, Cramu.
Yep. Fuck you.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Oh.
yeah.
So, in order of this, I say we deal with the Blight Queen first and foremost.
Yeah, we're getting here first.
And
You
then
might
after
also
the
want to
war,
consider
I say we
their
can
moves
focus-
as well. You never know when one of them will show up.
Oh, I know she's getting herself ready. That's why I did all this, and that's why I made sure to get us like as small
No,
as many dragons as possible on us.
That's not what I mean.
he
We don't
means
know if
the
any of the other
other
Shadow Lord,
shadow.
the other Lords of Chaos who could come in at any time, anywhere,
Yep.
and throw a nice little curveball in our day. Well, in
Yeah.
your day, I don't know where I'll be after this, but
I hope you're gonna be there when everything goes to hell.
maybe. Not sure.
Yeah, baby, I need your help.
You are all stronger than me.
I
I'm just
need everyone's help in
Every
this.
bit.
Every like end of thing.
And well, with this knowledge, we have quite.
I might just have to make a secondary character now. Incoming the Leviathan priest.
I'm just gonna say that you don't have to make a separate character. Like,
No, if we're going to be like doing a big colossal war-esque thing.
oh, make a backup character, defo.
Oh no, not just a backup character. Like if we have to go into this controlling multiple people, like all of us controlling.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about that. But
We're not the Unexpectables.
But yeah, no, the war against the White Queen, death will very much be on the table.
Good.
Yeah, I've already made a backup character. I'm hoping to get through this. I'm not fucking surprised if Ikruk dies.
What's your...
And
Is
his
this-
Ikruk
heroic,
doesn't care if he
heroic
dies.
sacrifice is always on the table as well.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say, yeah, Ikruk's not really,
Who knows?
Yeah,
Barbarian's curse.
no, just Ikruk really just doesn't care if he dies in this war, and as long as she dies. Like, she is the ender of days. He doesn't care if he dies in this. She needs to die first.
I think the only person who would really be terribly distraught if Rodor died would probably be Merlin. Like, he would probably be the most affected by this, because he practically raised him past the age of 7.
Oh, so Merlin's like a father figure?
Yes, he's one of my character's 2 father figures. More fun uncle figure.
Fun Uncle Merlin with the guidance.
Like, it was Merlin in my character's back. in Rodor's backstory that I've actually recently finished writing up, that I do need to send to you, Shadow.
Have you cleared it
Was
with
the
Sonoda?
person who... It's just basic stuff that we've already covered. I'm just adding a little bit more things to it. Like, for example, it was Merlin who probably would have taught Rodor how to do forestry.
Yeah.
But
Like, I'm only saying things that make sense to Merlin's character, what we talked about back when we first established our characters.
Yeah.
I think... Would you come with us back to Lapis?
Is he asking that to the book?
Yes.
You are...
Let him answer.
Yeah, it's worth asking.
Worst he can say is no.
Yeah.
Like, I am able to go with you. Though
Okay.
though it will be more limiting on myself and to what I am capable of. However, I will still be able to offer you aid with some limited access to my magic.
It's just fine. We have a really... okay, the person of this city is like a really, really good wizard. So... most likely that person would be very happy to talk to you. Don't you think they would get along with this book? They're really bad at names. What was your name again?
Who, the book, or...
To the book.
Oh.
He knows all the party's name.
That's it. I don't think he ever told us his name.
I hear a roll. What was that?
That wasn't me.
Oh, you got me scared. Then I was like, "What did I do?"
You all die.
Ow.
All of our heads explode from a psychic scream.
I asked the question dead.
Do you want to know what would be funny? Rodor hanging out with the dragon, not knowing what it is. It's just a funny talking rock, right? And then it just becomes his Uncle Iroh talking, explaining more shit to him that he doesn't understand.
my name is one I cannot speak as of this time.
Okay.
All right.
You may.
Should we refer to you as Archive? Emerald?
Could someone
feels
roll
rude to call you
insight
Cloud
on
or Gem.
Ikuk because he just thought of a dumb name and I don't want to say it.
I just imagine Rodor. I imagine Rodor being there. Hello, name that you cannot speak of at this moment.
He's not that. Rodor's not. Rodor is wise enough not to mouth off.
Come
to
on,
a,
that would be funny.
No, that's something one of my high charisma if I ever had a smart ass warlock or a. If Ringle was there, that is something that he would totally do.
Absolutely, Ringo would say that. He would
Alright,
so smile too.
Alright. Ikuk isn't actually saying this name, but I'm saying it because I have to. Alan.
Alan!
Because it's an archive, Alan. Oh.
Take the L from Emerald.
It's just the meme of the freaking gopher. Alan! Alan!
Before I have many questions, but
I have many answers, but I won't tell you all of them.
I have been wondering, would you happen to know what kind of dragon this came from? And you'll see him reach into the breastplate part of the chainmail, take something out, and hold up what looks like a rainbow scale.
It's Kundal. Well, I wouldn't put it past Shadow to have that that book in PDF form, or having a polychromatic dragon.
He looks at it. Let me go through my books again because I associate that with something specific.
Oh no.
Let's see here. It's just a matter of figuring out which book was it in.
I'm having so much fun right now. I'm like really trying to hold back the amount of
I love Lore Dump.
excited Ikuk is. Because he wants to ask so many questions, but he's stopping himself.
Kaku's the same way.
It's the same thing. It's just like, that's all about Ifrit. Give me more knowledge about Ifrit.
Well, I think he would get knowledge before he became a god, but that's it.
You think he doesn't want to know that? Doesn't matter what knowledge it is, it's here for it. It is the best boy. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Where the hell is this thing?
Sorry.
So what are we waiting for?
I'm trying to find.
Shadow's looking up something.
I'm trying to find a specific creature.
Yeah, just wait on the boy. Oh, excuse me.
I shall be right back.
I suddenly just got the urge to start seeing Wayward Son again.
God damn it!
But I feel like if I did that, we'd get a copyright strike.
Sorry, do you want to do this later, Shadow? And
Hold on. I think I found it. Yep, I found it. Okay.
Hooray!
Nice.
That is not the scale of a dragon.
What is it?
It is the scale of a rainbow serpent.
What?
Rainbow serpent?
Yes.
That's so weird.
Wait, quick question. Doesn't Arya still have giant green
Can't
feather that
say
Ness
I've
had?
ever heard of that.
No, I have the giant green feather.
Oh yeah, I gave it to Ikra. I couldn't remember who I gave it to.
You know what this is?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Carmen, I didn't realize you had not done.
I can't say I've ever heard of that. What are they?
They are celestial creatures that well, many of which were slain in this calamitous war against the chaos. I reckon that there may only be a handful of left in the world, hidden away.
There might be one in the farm. Interesting. Okay, Iker, you can go.
Do you know what this big feather thing is?
That-
Is he breaking up for anyone else?
No.
No.
Do you know what
Okay.
this big feather thing is? There you go, Karma.
That one. Now to find another page.
Ooh.
Now the question is it in the same book or a different book? This one might be in a different book. Do-do-do-do.
Hello?
Hello?
We.
Hey.
Did I miss anything?
No.
Nope. You were literally gone for like a split second.
You miss nothing when there's silence, but when there's nothing but silence.
Oh.
He's funny. It's always funny. Such funny, fun things.
Yeah, the issue comes into play when this is the information I wasn't prepared for.
Sorry.
Oh,
We go into a library
what-
and we yeet stuff at it until it works.
What was the question?
The green feather.
I've just been, because we've just been holding this feather, not knowing what it is for ages.
It's a parrot feather.
That's a really, really big one.
Well, without getting into what it actually is, just off the top of my head knowledge, that too is shed from from a different sort of celestial creature.
Okay. It's just turning into everything that just got. Alright. Everett, what did I do to get surrounded in
Oh,
God.
I think I found it.
Ah.
The rainbow serpent is a creature created by Spiritus.
Oh.
That be the Leviathan.
No.
Okay.
Shadow broke up for me. What did he say?
The rainbow serpent was made by Spiritus.
And the feather, that is a tail feather from another celestial creature known as a Simurgh.
Now, can you, I've got one more question for you. I go circle, you don't know it. Why does that group keep running into weird god stuff?
I think it's because you're just not that lucky, mate.
I'm starting to feel that.
Or you could be the luckiest chap in the world. Depends on who you ask.
If I was the luckiest person in the world, I would have been able to talk to Everett more.
He'd be able to have the same relationship that Best has with the Phoenix.
Where your god wants to talk to you.
Even gods have personalities. It's not.
And then when you're
Didn't say that.
Don't worry.
And-
Don't worry. Ifrit will notice you soon.
and
Especially
then
when
when
you
you finally
drag the corpse of the blighted queen onto his floor.
And when you finally do get to talk to Ifrit, all he's saying is, "Kill your friends, burn this city to the ground, let chaos reign."
Do you think you? I'm just gonna say my.
I don't think Ifrit
It
would
would-
do that
it-
because that would be like.
And
Do,
it's
do you
not.
not know what Ifrit governs?
Yes, war, but the thing is, war.
War, chaos,
is-
suffering, and
But
despair.
war is still part of it. It's war in chaos, not just chaos.
As well as suffering.
Yes, through war,
On
but not just chaos. That's a different god.
It's the chaos of war. The suffering that happens during. He is literally the war god with things underneath that war umbrella. It is not. He is a psychopathic, Geneva Convention violating sociopath. What you are describing,
Geneva
Kremu,
Convention violator.
what you're describing would probably be more apt to one of the Chaos gods who occupied the seven thrones of chaos. And I don't think Ifrit is going to be going for that because that is against the will of his master.
Yeah.
That would be actually quite foolish. Because
No,
then
that's fine. I'll have Kaku actually look into it then. Because I'm just going off what Shadow has told me.
He hasn't told you that.
I mean, I believe I've
you're
asked
making-
before.
you're making assumptions.
I don't even
Like
know.
we all do.
Yeah. You don't.
Especially you.
But the thing is, I like assumptions because it makes people think what they isn't actually true.
So, because I'll do this because
We all assume.
the Emerald Archive is able to conjure up the illusions to provide imagery aid.
We're gonna be able to see it.
Yep.
Oh my god!
So first, I'll show you the rainbow serpent.
Oh, I just read there's something. I was
What
like,
did Ifrit look like before he became a god?
no, I was gonna do something even funnier.
And the Simurg is a celestial creature created by materia.
Where's
Is this gonna pop on Discord or Roll20?
Discord.
Okay.
Let me just find the image. Where the fuck? There it is. Alright, so there's the rainbow serpent.
Oh.
Huh. Cool.
It's the black scale kind of rainbow. I see.
Yep.
I like that. That's cool.
And then here is the Simurg.
Mine's
So-
better.
That is so cute! I wanna
I
pet
will
it.
say that. Yeah, it is so cute.
I want to pet that.
even
I would most likely bite my face off, but I want to pet it.
It looks like a wolf mixed with the peacock.
No, it's more so a phoenix. Honestly, it looks more
The
like that kind of tail.
yes, and as with the nature of their creators, who were opposed for this within balance, these two creatures in particular have a disliking for each other.
Wait, here's my question, boys. Were these two items that you have here found in a similar area?
They were found in separate lands.
Okay.
I
Okay,
found this
because
in farm. So did my sister.
And you would know that Mest would have found that feather in Gungan.
let me see something. So what were the empty, air quotes, empty thrones, Shadow? Just the ones that hadn't been taken up?
Yeah.
Like with the dead, air quotes, kings in it? But, or... Not kings, but, chaos lords.
There was the monarch of plague.
Just that one?
That was one of them. That was the only one that was mentioned.
Let's see. Okay, then, Baradad would ask, what are the other unoccupied thrones that you know of? Not to have us get back onto topic, but I'm very interested to hear what part. That way we can look into what to look out for as far as people go. You know, for like little theory crafting things.
Let's see.
You know what I mean?
I haven't come up with the lore that deep. I only concerned with the relevant of what wasn't killed and the one that's kind of actively in a role of like possibly trying to be claimed.
Right. I might have to talk to you about something later. Okay.
Well, I think
I have one last question.
Yes.
What did Ifrit's dad look like? A grandfather, was it? I don't know what it's called.
You mean Spiritus? What did he look like?
I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm missing.
Yeah, because Spiritus was the person who created Ifrit.
Yeah, I want to see.
Upon request, he'll shift illusions to provide imagery of materia and spiritus, respectively.
He's gonna pull out a little notebook. He's gonna pull out his little sketch, little book, and he's gonna try and sketch it.
Instead of Ifrit's dad, you're getting to see Ifrit's mom.
Yeah.
No, they displayed both.
Spiritus.
It's not that Ifrit's dad. The Mysteria isn't Ifrit's dad. It's they're
both.
Are they both parents?
They're literally, they literally created them out of nothing, I'm guessing. Could I try and draw this?
God damn it! The files are too powerful to share off my phone.
I could say I just see it anyway, and then you could send it later.
Yeah.
No, it's just like I can't send them both together.
I'm on a different page, so everyone else reacts, and then I'll react to the e-group.
What the fuck? I can't upload them at all. What the hell?
Give us links.
I can't do that either.
Do we just look up Spiritus and Materia?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's something I can do. Where the fuck is it? I was just there. Now I went past it. What the hell? Does this one work? Yes. There it is.
Oh.
Have you posted both?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I assume it's Materia on the left, Spiritus on the right.
Does anyone have any magic where they could copy that? Sorry, put it in here, because I want to show the save rate to mate him.
Materia is the female. Spiritus is the male.
Okay, I had it backwards.
E-group wants to try and surprise save rate with mom and dad.
Yeah. You might get incinerated for that.
Well, Merlin's keen mind means that he knows exactly what these look like, and he'll know exactly how they look in 30 days.
Does anyone have any magic that can do that?
With
Ludwig technically does, but
hang on.
Also, the looking at these illusory projections that the Emerald Archive is providing you, you realize these resemble the statues that you encountered on the way here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So that girl's going there. If it shit. Do you still have magic, right? But archive.
Yes.
Would you be able to make a copy of this picture into my book for me? Because I want to surprise Ifrit. And I want to give him a little token where it's just like, hey, you can keep this now.
maybe you. Is it possible to make both of the projections smile?
Don't do that. You never do a fake smile. It's very rude.
Who says it would be fake?
Because you'd make it yourself instead of them doing it.
And you don't know if they smiled or not. Some people just don't smile.
I think this would be. Oh wait, are we waiting on anything?
No.
Okay.
No, we're good.
With this, I think we can head back to Lapis now. What do you all think?
I'm good to go. I got my little copy in my book. I'm happy.
Over to Nevara. I believe we've done what we've come here to do. Discovered quite a lot for one expedition.
I would say so.
Do we have any form of teleportation scroll?
I do want to know, how was she reacting when we walked into this place?
Her mind is going a fucking 1,000 miles a minute.
I
Yeah.
just imagine smiling like I
Yeah,
had this
and yeah, like here's
and
like,
this question.
she's writing down a lot of shit into into her book.
I would imagine that there would be a couple "don't talk to me's" I'm writing, like trying to focus right now.
No, she would.
Shut the
No, she'd just like straight up like there'd be no response from her if you tried to talk to her while she
If
was
anything,
writing it. If I am to ally with you, I can provide you access to my own personal teleportation circle within the archive. And
That would be really helpful.
Ah,
That would save us like actually so much time.
yeah. The more time we have, the oh wait, would we actually be able to? Speaking of which, we remember how would we be able to take you with us? Now that that point is here.
Can I just say pick up the book?
No, Ikru.
actually, yes.
Okay. Iku picks. Iku goes to pick up the book.
Oh, I almost had a fucking heart attack.
Not listen to him at all because he's not part of the party.
Just be sure to handle me with care. My pages are resilient and infinite, but I don't like to be handled roughly.
Yeah, don't worry.
This is where Rodor learns how to fucking read.
Don't worry. I got a book holder, and he takes his Ifrit book out and puts it in the backpack. Like, don't worry, I will clean you. I'll be careful later and I'll clean you. And he puts the book in the book holder.
Meanwhile,
looks after their religious book with their life.
Meanwhile, at
there's and just so you are aware, because he will also mention this, you gain benefits for just having him on your person.
I did not know this.
Yep.
I was like, it's a book.
What?
If a creature wears or carries the object that the Draconic Shard inhabits, they gain 2 special benefits. Each of the creature's attacks deal an additional 1d8 force damage on a hit, and you gain a resistance to psychic damage.
Ooh.
That is not good. That is very scary for Etruk.
Now,
that's scary
if
for
Rodor
any of
has
us.
this.
Oh God!
If
Imagine.
Yes, and this benefit does not require any form of attunement. You just have to be holding the book, and the dragon willingly giving you this benefit.
Okay.
Wow.
Imagine that on Cerberus. Imagine that.
Imagine that on Rodor's hand, and he gets a crit. He goes full Volkstrucker with this shit.
Arcane Force.
Or
Smite.
Merlin.
Arcane.
I mean,
Literally
or
anyone. That's 2d8 extra damage. That's horrifying.
We need to think about who could really use the most out of this damage buff, because...
Anyone. Literally, it doesn't matter who this goes on. It is good for
Yeah,
anyone.
but if this kind of thing happens with all the other dragons, like the other gem dragons...
then we can then figure it out. But literally, this will be good on anyone. It doesn't matter who holds it.
Dude, it's like the Chaos Emeralds.
Yep, and also he can also provide assistance through limited spell casting.
Ooh, wait, does he cast the spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, question.
that would actually... That would be...
I got a portable mini wizard.
with
Dude, that...
with
It's adorable.
with
Low-
magic circles, all. Go ahead.
Okay, low key, that would be really good on one of our martial combatants. Like either me, Kaku, or Mest having access to that would
Or Ikruk.
or Ikru
Yeah, it would be
would
good
be-
on literally anyone.
The question is, what is the spells that he
But
offers?
let's not figure out do that yet. Please God, let Shadow not
Do his-
burn out his retinas.
And with magic circles, do they just need to connect once and they can be used to go to each place again?
Basically, this a teleportation circle to be able to memorize the specified glyph. You need to have the appropriate arcane knowledge. So if you have the spell teleportation circle or the teleport spell, which is of higher level, or even a plane shift spell, you can go to that specified circle.
So does Ludwig have teleportation circle?
That's like level 6.
It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
It'll have to be determined whether or not Ludwig learns that when I can get a hold of him. But Nevara does possess a teleportation circle, as that is how she got you this to the town of Mitra.
Yeah.
So she can copy down the sigil.
Only if the thing lets it. You have to remember that. May not want its teleportation circle going around places.
This would actually be a very nice, not a holdout per se, but if we need to get a lot of people out of Dodge,
But still, we would have to get its permission.
that is true.
And we haven't,
Um,
it's being nice right now. I don't think we've made it full on super allies to let a bunch of people
Use
that
its
we don't
base.
know into, they don't know, into their main base of where they're,
Yes.
yeah.
I will not. I'm not providing you. I'm not providing you my personal circle, but I will provide the one for the archive above.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm referring to as the one for the archive.
Yeah.
So you're saying it would actually let, civilians, basic people into that place?
Well,
Provided they have a wizard with them that can cast a spell.
Yeah, it's basically a fast travel point for anyone that wishes to study in the archive.
And I'm gonna say this: they have a gynosphinx. Anyone who tries to mess with the library ain't coming back.
Yeah, no.
It's more just getting the information out of their library is really fucking valuable.
And now we're taking the library with us.
Oh yeah, I just have it
Unless
in my
there
pocket.
unless there are multiple versions of the book in the archive, which we do not know. I am not. Again, that is me guessing, but I would assume there would be.
I have no idea.
But so, for the sake of brevity, do they all just teleport back into the general's office, or
No.
I think that's gonna happen maybe next session.
Yeah, no. So, you head back up, and you see Cerulia is with telekinesis, has a pen, scribing down. You assume the information that you provided her earlier.
Are you liking the books? I'm not doing very well at words right now. It's a lot of information that has been on me, and there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
it'll take me some time to fully process and scribe this down, and once I do, I will have it distributed to the appropriate section.
Okay. I hope you don't feel lonely, like you being the only one here now.
Let's see. I think I should be fine.
I might actually be able to get more work done.
Yeah. My it's 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 only a few more years before my next scheduled date with my mate.
Oh, I really hope that you have a nice date.
Above game.
Above game, aw. That's adorable.
No, it's not.
I don't care, it's still adorable. I don't care what horrifying abomination this thing is, I still love it.
The male forces themselves onto the female.
Well,
Oh, she wants it. She's
not-
literally saying scheduled meeting. It's still a date.
Well, here's the thing. Did she say it with a grimace, or did she say it with?
Remember,
Oh,
it's
this is-
Shadow's Law, we don't know what is changed.
Let's see.
You're right. It is Shadow's lore. Sorry.
Imagine you're talking to, what's her name? What's her character's name? Amy from The Big Bang Theory. Sheldon's girlfriend.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Yeah, she's fine with. She's definitely fine with it. I'm just gonna say though, I feel that puts definitely a more different perspective in Carmen's mind.
Oh, it's immediate. There are three different kinds of lore: Ecru lore, normal lore, then shadow lore.
Heresy.
Iker's lore is the pyro from Team Fortress 2.
Wouldn't that also mean that's Spicy's lore as well? Because they literally have the same chaotic energy.
No, they do not.
Oh, come on, they're both pyromaniacs.
They are two different kinds of chaos.
They have very different flavors of chaos gremlin energy.
But they are still chaos gremlins nevertheless. Hence my point.
If I had to say it, I would think Spicy is Slanesh, whereas Ikaru is the other one. Blood for the Blood God.
Corn.
Thorn, yeah. That's the best way I can describe it.
For the small thrones.
Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that quiet. I'm sorry.
Ikaru's corn, where Spicy is Slanesh.
And what is Slanish again?
The one that takes Corn's chainsaw and shoves it up her pussy.
Literal.
Okay, I'm definitely not getting at that rating now.
Well, we're demonetized. Thanks, Blackwood.
We've always been.
Welcome.
Yeah, we've always
what?
been
For the
demonetized.
sake of chat, I will refrain, and I'll just tell Abyss to go look up some Warhammer lore about Slanesh.
Yeah.
Corn.
Yeah. The lore of her is literally the
The bits of just the
No,
one
but-
character.
I know Selenesh. Okay, so
Yes. So, uh, uh, but the Emerald Archive will speak to Cerulean. Would Would you mind showing them to the teleportation circle? Of course.
Oh, and while the archive is speaking, Iku's just holding it up in front of him, like a little totem.
Like a little kid holding up their favorite book. Can you read me a story, Dad? Or Mom?
Yes, but there
Or
is
non-binary parental individual?
yes, but there is some actual like. You can tell Iku actually does have like a very high respect for this thing. Like he's actually is treating it like what it should be treated like. Like Iku is a cleric, even though he is chaos incarnate.
He is very...
He
he's
does
very
still have
respectful.
training, just very weird training.
Yeah. So.
That's why he doesn't get arrested as soon as he enters a village. Because he actually can pass. He can actually be a cleric. He's not a cultist. Maybe.
Yes. So, with the at the request of the archive, she leads you to the northern side of the main floor, and she opens up a door that's similar to the opening entrances, where a seam just magically appears in the wall, and then doors open up.
How seemly.
Oh.
And and inside is a chamber. At the not a particularly large chamber. It's you could probably like there's definitely enough space in here for a few for like a whole group of people being teleported in could fit comfortably.
Mm. I assume Navarro is gonna sketch it.
Yep, she's going. Navarra is going to copy down the sigil for herself, as well as be able to, so that she can also provide it to the city. So, as this is a resource that is very beneficial to the city's development.
Fuck yeah! Why we have found something fucking amazing.
Yeah, we knew
Yeah.
this was what was gonna be good, but it's even
I did
better.
not
than we
know
thought.
it was going to be this good.
This is like historical find of the
Lost
ages.
knowledge.
Yeah, this is literally finding
This is
a
like-
fucking
This is finding
lost
the
temple.
Dead Sea Scrolls, guys. Like,
I'm just gonna say this.
straight up.
I'm
Dead
gonna
Sea
say this,
Scrolls.
It's like finding an exact copy of the Alexander Library with all the books that were ever lost, and we've just
Intact.
rediscovered it.
True.
Alexandria.
Yeah,
Fucking Romans.
Yeah.
we've literally just found Atlantis.
Meanwhile, Rodor and Mess still haven't caught the plate smashing bandit.
If that library hadn't have burned down,
Yeah, it would be
imagine how advanced.
Yeah, it would be 1,000 years ahead of schedule. And possibly the world wouldn't be here.
You would
Probably
be
populating the
You-
asteroid belt by now.
no. You would just be XCOM.
Oh, fucking Christ.
You would have to deal with that instead.
Please no.
Please no. Please, to all the gods, no.
I'm just gonna say you are dealing with
Chill.
like. Oh god. The thing is, though, imagine an archangel at that time period.
Oh, God.
You haven't met any archangels yet in my game.
Please no.
Please
Oh, wait.
no.
Wait, this could be a good thing. Maybe.
Are we ending soon?
I think we.
Yeah. So, as
If we stop interrupting Shadow.
yeah, so as you get the information and prepare to teleport back to the city of Lapis, that is where we will end.
We're finally going home.
I did want to. I did want to say, since business is over, if Kaku could ask Navara out on a date.
Oh.
Later.
You can ask next session because there will be
Next
something
session.
important happening next session.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you all later. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's evening.
Yeah, take care of yourself, mate.
That was fun. We learned a lot.
Yeah.
Still got
Holy
to
crap.
learn plenty more.
Yeah, cause I've been holding on to the whole fucking Monarchs thing since session 1.
I am very surprised, mate. That is very fucking good.
Anna, I might
Question.
have to talk to you more about some stuff regarding my game.
Even if we taught the world about these two gods, they would not come back.
Yeah, because there's literally the only people with knowledge of them is literally the archive and people who are old enough to be around them
Yeah,
at
I
that
think-
time.
I think
Which is
actually
why
bring
I'm
back a
saying
god-
if we actually give knowledge back to the world about them.
The problem is,
Yeah,
Maybe it's because you're not understanding it, Kremu. They left for a reason.
if
I'm
we
asking
brought them
Shadow.
back, it would undo it.
Yes. Like
Yeah.
they
They sacrificed their own presence in the world to create the seal holding back the chaos.
Yeah.
So
if
you
we
can't
brought
just bring them
it would
back.
undo it.
Because if you do that, it basically undoes everything that we're currently trying to do.
Okay, that I did not know.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Think-
their sacrifice was this is a do not undo button.
Gotcha. So only certain people will know about them.
I think the only people who are around right now who even remotely know about them are the dragons.
And us.
Well, now
And the
us,
people
but
trying to do them.
and the people who can undo them. But here's the thing: we don't want that information getting out unless it's people we trust. But here's the thing: who do we trust? Because I don't want this to be a long con thing and the freaking general being the Shadow Lord of Shadows over here.
I will assure you that no.
yeah, the general. I personally, yeah, he's a good guy.
Hmm.
Like he has helped us
I just
way too much to betray us now.
He is
I just want to
he resembles Sephiroth, but he is anti-Sephiroth in his personality.
Oh, he's Cloud. Okay.
I just want to say, you know, Ikaru has hurt me. Who hurt you?
Didn't hurt you. You've literally enjoyed every single one of my
No,
hurts.
you've made me paranoid of some DMs.
Vale
When I was first,
Vale hurt me.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
an
it-
actual hurt. I didn't hurt
Yeah.
you, mate, because you still enjoy my games.
Oh yes, I enjoy it, but oh
Yeah,
god,
like-
you give me stress.
Please, come on. Like, you can give me
You
some
in a
amount
good
of
way.
pain.
You know what I mean.
Sometimes I don't. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's a big problem.